Hey, hello, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're going to get right into the game here. We are streaming today on the YouTubes, on the Twitches, and on the Kicks. Going to half the platforms because today's just a chill, fun video game day. Nothing serious going on today. We are here to have fun and relax. Let's make sure I'm in the right categories on everything because I like to make sure people get what they're searching for, not anything else. And yeah, we're looking good. Things are looking great. Awesome. All right, let's go and get started here. Let's go ahead and just get it up. Hey, everybody, it's me down here at the bottom. My name's Jive Turkey. That's what I stream as. Let's see if we have any water yet. So we're starting off today here in the Burnt Forest biome, and we're going to do some quests for the young trader here, the Mrs. Jen. So I got a couple things to sell to her. I already got a quest from her. It's right there. It's marked. And we're on day 11. So we are going to have a Horde night coming up really soon. Horde base has some things added to it.
Congratulations.
We'll go over that whenever we get over there.
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Challenge Zombie Slayer. Oh, wow. This is unexpected. Wow, she's going to give me some ammo. A lot. Okay. I already have a job from her to do, so.
Particular on your mind?
I already have that. Will she buy blood bags? She does, okay. That's good. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at our gloves. We might want to keep that. One thing I want to do soon is build a new set of armor. Because we're basically just using whatever armor we find right now. And that's not ideal. Nobody wants that. We'll just do that. Got some gas for the gas machine. Actually, we're going to put that in the bike. I've been holding on to paper because we're going to move to shotguns today. I really want to start doing that. Okay. Let's see what kind of weapon she has. Yeah, looking good here. Oh, chat. Let me redo the chat window real quick. Sometimes chat needs a refresh. And there we go. Now chat's working. Yeah, there we go. All right, awesome. Look at me getting better at streaming every day. Whenever I switched over to the new software, it was a whole new learning curve, but that's been... Oh, she's got the impact bracing mod. We may buy that. I've been looking for that. All right, so we're going to check if we have impact bracing mod. We're going to check what kind of gloves we have and if we want to keep those or not. We've read a lot of books. Oh, we finally found the fuel saver mod book, so I can build that. We need to go back to base and build that because I burn through fuel like a mad lad on this vehicle we have. We can also build a nail gun now. I just haven't done it yet. That stuff makes a lot of, it requires a lot of steel. So our home base right now is forging steel by the hundreds of ingots right now. All right.
Thank you so much.
So first things first, let's go to armor. Let's go to boots. Modify. So I'll have to take off an armor mod. I'll do that for the impact bracing mod for sure. Also our gloves. These are level 2, which are pretty good. Their light armor rating. They only have one slot. What's this? Stamina. Okay, so I'm going to sell these gloves then. Yes, we'll get rid of the cobblestone. We'll get rid of the cloth. I'm actually going to keep the duct tape. Okay.
Proven remedies only.
What happened? Oh, there it is. And let's buy those the boot mod. There it is.
Well, you just brightened my
So
day.
we're going to take less
I'm glad I
damage
could
when we
help
jump from higher distances. That's basically what it does. Can I put this mod on anything else? I don't know if I can. Maybe this one? Modify? Nope. 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 You know what? I'll sell it. I just don't want it in my inventory.
Feeling a little rough around the edges? Thanks for letting me take
Okay.
care of you.
We don't need to take a
Be
mission
sure to tell your
from
friends.
her because we already have one. Let's make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay. I can't tell you how many streams I've gone through in the past where 20 minutes in, chat's full of messages saying, we can't hear you, by the way. And I'm like, oh, shoot. All right. I'm going to bring all the bullets with me because, yeah, going to need them. Going to need all the bullets. Let's put the gas. I like to keep the gas in the... It just makes sense, right? All right, let's come down here and do this mission. It's at the Crack-a-Book. We found a Crack-a-Book. And we have a small chance to get 2 skill points per magazine we read now. So that's... Oh, we should spend our skill points. I meant to do that back there. Crap. So now we're in the city. We do have the Dangerous Cities mod installed. So there's a lot more zombies in the city than there is in the woods. So. Alright, let's do this. I just want to quietly sneak my little Harley Davidson over here. Alright. Let's take a look at our skill points. Oh, we have 4. Yeah! Alright, so I do want to put a point in salvage. We don't really need to level that up anymore. So, oh, robotics. So we could actually finish Intel. We could go all the way up to Mastermind, I think. No, we couldn't. I can go to 9, though. 9 out of 10. Which will probably do that. So, but agility, we really want to work on our stamina. Like, we're here, it's day 11. I don't know what our level is, but it's pretty high. And we just run out of stamina so fast. So cardio works for keeping stamina when you're running. But what we really want to do is get to resilience. That's health. Where's stamina? Agility master. There we go. Spectre's Grace. No, it's not it either. Wow. Well, where the hell is it? Strength? So this is really good because we use melee weapons a lot. Brass mitter. That's a chance to harvest that. Oh, got zombies coming in on us here. Yeah, we got to be careful of this. I'm not sure where I want to spend these points. This is why I wanted to do this outside the city. Okay. Hold on, let me just deal with this. These guys are slowly tightening the noose around me. Okay. So what do we need to do this? Tier 7. So if we go to 6... Yeah, I'll put Pummel P up to 4. Just for now. Just because that's what we're using at the moment. Man, these things are tough to hit. Okay, let's make sure we're not in a lot of trouble here. And we're not. So let's go ahead and start this. Fetch and clear. We got to do both. That little ding sound means we got an extra point. Or no, we got an extra book. Ooh, whoa. What? That's a fancy zombie. Alright, let's do some fighting outside the store. If you hit the books, you can destroy them, so you got to be very careful when you're fighting in here. Okay, wasn't sure if I could reach him from there. What we would like, ideally, is to find a bunch of electrical trap books. Oh, wow, we got our... Oh, we already had that one. Hey, we got a reserve fuel tank book. We can have a bigger gas tank in our vehicles now. Once I build it. Nice. Hey, good morning, Sales Fast. How are ya? I remember you from the other day. Oh, look at that. He's got a little Jason mask. It's not Halloween, sir. Get out of here. Just beating this guy down. Holy cow, this guy's hard to kill. Murky water. More murky water. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full. What's this? Bears can be vicious. Do 10% more damage to bears. We haven't even seen a bear yet. At all. Okay. Let's close the door so they don't come up behind us. Hey, we can make an impact driver quality 1 now. We bought the current impact driver we have, so it's nice that we can make them. Oh, we upgraded the axe, by the way. Look at this. This is a steel axe. Let's eat some chicken soup. Scrap those. I might, you know, I was thinking about switching to the axe as my primary melee weapon just to save inventory space. Oh shit, that's a bomb guy? I don't know. I think that's a bomb guy. No. I'm hoping he doesn't explode. Wow. What's going on here? Okay. I didn't know if he was going to blow up or not. Oh, there's my loot bag I need to grab. Hey, Alonzo, good morning. Happy Saturday, sir. Alonzo's a regular around here. I assume he is an Alonzo fan, which I respect. Alonzo's a very famous, very successful Formula One racer. For those of you not in the... If you don't follow the sport, you may not know that. He's an absolute legend. Alright. Hey, you know what? We need to make a tactical assault rifle when we get back. I want to move from AK to that. I don't know if it should do more damage. It's a different weapon, but it shoots the same round as this weapon. And as you can see, we're not doing a whole lot of damage anymore. The zombies have gotten very tough. Do I have a hand grenade or anything? No. Remember, we have to do headshots, so... That's why I got the scope on it. It's a sight, it's not a scope. It's different. It's not like a magnification. I try to be very methodical with the bookstore because you don't want to accidentally destroy a bookshelf or anything. Hey, we can make the shotgun auto turret ourselves. And I bought a SMG turret. We have one of those. Alright, here we go. Oh, they've already knocked his door down. Crap. Away from my bag. Is he coming back? Sounds like he is. I guess that hit didn't kill him. The zombies have definitely gotten tougher, like in terms of hit points. All right, we found a lot of books, as expected. Hey, we found a tactical assault rifle. It's only tier 1 though. But this is our first time we get to see the stats on it. So the one we have is better because it's higher tier. But not by much. Alright, here we go. You ready? Humble Pete level 4, baby. That's what does that. Alright, let's take our stack of books back to the nice lady and get our reward. Ooh, the storm's coming. So we learned a hard lesson last stream. That if you don't have the biome badge, you are not protected from the storm anywhere. Not in a building, not in nothing. Did not know that until we died. And now, to be fair, we were making a mad dash for the exit, but we did not escape the storm. The storm got its first kill on us last stream. You guys will have to go back to that video and watch it. It's at the very end of the stream, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just watch like the last 5 minutes. And the game warned me. It was like, leave the biome, you're gonna die. And I was like, I'm inside a building, I'm fine. Apparently not. That's not how that mechanic works. I was doing a mission inside a building. That's why I felt safe. I was like, I'll just stay inside here. Let the storm pass. Oh, something I did here too, because we're doing missions in this biome now, is I set up a little base camp here with like 1 water collector and 1 forge and some food, growing some mushrooms. Mushrooms are like one of the most valuable things in the game now because you need mushrooms in every single smoothie that you drink to survive the biome as you're leveling it up. Except one. There's one biome that doesn't require mushrooms, or 1 smoothie, but the other 4 or 5 smoothies do require. So mushrooms, very high value, high priority item now. All right, so we are pretty much going to sell all this stuff. I don't like the chain mod on my stuff. I'm just thinking, is there anything here I want to save? Oh yeah, we want to put the iron in the iron thing. Good, we collected some iron, got some coal, or clay rather, right there. We'll sell the, you know what, we will not sell the leather. Let's keep the leather. What else do we want to sell here? Got some more mushrooms. Okay. I'll save the glue. Oh, yeah, cloth. We're only doing that because we want to make duct tape. And brass. Brass is rare. Paper. Paper for making shotgun shells. I do eventually want to switch to the shotgun. Let's scrap this for the cloth. Yeah. So yeah, we're just going to do some missions for Trader Jen today. That's how we're going to start. And, I should probably go back and craft some... I should craft a new rifle. We can get a tier 4 tactical assault rifle.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me sell all this junk. Oh wait, I gotta be talking to her to do that.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other
I
wares?
sold a stack of books that I didn't read yet. No, that was a mistake. I thought I had read all these. Oh well. I wonder how much that cost me. We should probably do a drive-by on the base now. Does she not want this? Oh, she does. Okay. Oh, she didn't want the nails. Because I upgraded. I put the punchy turret on the base. I don't remember if I did that on stream, on the last stream. So I do want to show you guys that, just in case I didn't. It's been like a day or two since we streamed, so I don't quite remember what I did and did not show you. Because I play offline as well. I do both. Because I'm heavily addicted to this game right now. Oh, the book that I sold her should be here for I could buy it back if I wanted. Was it Get Hammered? No, it was like a wiring book. It was like one of the books I need. There it is. No, I'm not going to buy it. I can't. I feel like I'm compounding my mistake if I buy the book back.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Oh, plus we got 2 wiring books right here in our rewards. So it all worked out in the end. And then Tech Planet. Okay, we're up to 94 out of 100 on our Tech Planet traps. Tech traps. Yeah. Famous last words. I know, right? Yeah, it was a good ending to the stream. That's kind of why I ended it there. Plus, it was 10 hours. We streamed for 10 hours the other day, which is, for me, that's a long time. And I'm an old man, man. I can't be streaming 10 hours. I can't afford that much coffee to stream for 10 hours. So anyway, let's get a mission from her. Let's see what it is, and then we'll make a decision here. Oh, I just realized the missions are to the other side over there. They're off screen. I'm sorry. I'll read out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a fetch because it's quick. We're gonna do a quick fetch.
I think I've got it.
I want to do a quick fetch and come back, turn it in,
I'll give you
and then overnight we're gonna make that rifle. How's that sound? I'm just going to drive straight there. I'm going to do this as fast as I can. And then we're going to go make that rifle. I love this motorcycle, by the way. This thing's awesome. We're going to build the gas tank for it too. I kind of don't want to use any other vehicles, but I'm going to build the other vehicles just so we can see how they operate and what they look like in case they changed anything. And then I'll either sell them or scrap them. I may use them a little bit because the 4x4 has a lot of storage. I mean, that's the nice thing about that. We do have a little bit of time. Let me grab some parts. Oh, that's terrible. Get out of here. Yeah, this is basically, we're just getting a bunch of parts out of that. Look at these well-dressed zombies. That's Crockett. There's another guy that walks around with him I call Tubbs from Miami Vice days. Miami Vice in the 80s was the bomb, guys. That was the hottest show on TV, man. I love Miami Vice. I don't think it holds up. I mean, if you're a nostalgia nerd like I am, you can watch it again and enjoy it. But even as good as the writing was back then, by today's standards, it's not as good. I mean, it's better than a Disney film, I suppose. Disney writing has gone downhill. I don't know who they're hiring over there, but they ain't writers. They are writing, but they're not writers. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan. I'm disappointed in the Disney films. I'm disappointed in the writing. Man, I knocked his hoodie off. Well, the hoodie stayed on, but the rest of it went away. Yeah, that's just me, you know. If you like Disney, well, good for you. Oh, hey, the truck came back. The truck came back the very next day. That is an old song that popped in my head as I said that. That's one of those camping campfire songs you sing with your friends when you're drinking. Well, I was going to say when you're 12, but when you're 12, you're not drinking, so. Oh, there's a basement to that house. Where did you come from, you sneaky little thing? Holy smokes. I didn't even see her. See if I can figure out where this basement entrance is. All right, the basement's right here. How do you get into it? I guess it's maybe from inside the house, I guess. This is why I want to use the axe as my primary weapon. It's just very convenient for opening doors now. Look at this thing. This thing. Oh, and we got a headlamp now, too. I think I had the headlamp on last stream. Yeah. I would like it to be brighter. That'd be nice if it had different levels of brightness. So the reason why I'm not opening the doors that are unlocked, if you're wondering, is you can still get caught up on an open door if you come at it from the wrong angle. And so can the zombies. But see, this doesn't do as much damage as my Pummel Pete. Because I don't have any points in axe wielding. Even though it is a better axe. Oh, hey, that opened a door for me. Well, I wonder if we'll open the front door. No, see? This is why we want the axe. I wonder if that goes down to the basement. Maybe. Oh, wow, this is a badass door right here. If I had my choice, Crockett or Tubbs, knowing I'm dating myself. Well, whenever I was young, and I actually was not allowed to watch that show because I was, you know, a teenager. Even though all my friends at school could watch it. But I always kind of pictured my little teenage self as being Crockett. Because he was kind of the cool one. And do you know what's funny is in looking back at it, Tubbs was the cool one. Tubbs was very chill. Crockett was always involved in drama. But at the time, I thought Crockett was the cool one. Because he wore all the cool clothes. But Tubbs not only wore the cool clothes, mate, Tubbs had the cool attitude. Yeah. There's our, this guy's tough. That guy's a lot of hit points. I'm going to do this. No, I'm not. That guy's literally like Jason. He just keeps coming back to life. Yeah. So I'm going to stick with my answer of Crockett. So I'm not wishy-washy on you. I just know that as I've matured and I look back at the series, I realized my little teenage brain was wrong about who was the cool guy in that show. The cool guy most definitely was Tubbs, in my opinion. And Tubbs had his own little side story, too. He had drama, too. But it was like every episode, Crockett was the main guy. Because he was the lead, in my opinion. You could argue that they shared the lead. There was two of them, Crockett and Tubbs. Oh, there's a zombie behind me. I need these mushrooms. I'm telling you, man, these mushrooms are worth getting. And I should be getting some seeds as I harvest them, too. I don't see any seeds. Okay. I've read a lot of seed books, a lot of farming books, and I've got 2 points in seed harvesting. Oh, crap, I missed. I guess that's the exit right there. I want to see where this exit goes up to, so I can use it to come down next time. I keep checking my baffles, because I'm not sure if there's a zombie behind me. I know there's more zombies than what I see, because I can hear them. There they are. Make sure there's no landmines around here. This is a lot of loot. This is a lot of loot. Oh, aloe is the other thing. Aloe leaves, not aloe cream like I just had there. I am out of inventory space, boys. Here he comes. So one thing you will notice, the zombies do shamble. We are playing the George Romero zombies from Night of the Living Dead. And apparently Jason too. We have Jason in here now. Jason's very hard to kill, as he is in the movie, so I do kind of like that. Oh, and the Jason is a mod. It's not a Jason mod. It's a zombie mod that just happens to have a Jason-like character in it. What I did not know is that they gave that character zombie a lot of hit points. Yeah. I don't think he comes back to life after he's permanently dead. Yeah, we got night vision goggles, boys. That's awesome. Oh, we need the robotic parts. Oh my god. Let's scrap that. Definitely need robotic parts for sure. Let's scrap that. Let's read these books to make room for this. Is there anything else I can get rid of? I can get rid of 3 nails. Oh, we don't need 3 nails. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there's more mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's in a shed. I think. Or am I still in the basement? Oh, it's the garage. You guys are really fast. Alright, so next time I come to the farmhouse, we want to do that. Okay, where's my bike? Let's get back on that. I can barely move. I'm so encumbered. I'm doing a crazy Ivan. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. It says, Alonzo says, I visited Tampa. My girlfriend at the time wanted me to dress like Crockett. Needless to say, I obliged. Hey, man, when we're young, we do what our girls tell us. And when we're old, we do what our wives tell us. Jive Turkey, 2025. You put that on a poster somewhere. You put that on a bumper sticker. I don't think they make bumper stickers anymore. We used to stick stickers on our car with silly sayings like, oh God, well, just anything that was like silly at the time. Oh, I remember this, a very popular one where I grew up was called I Love Virginia. So it was I Heart Virginia. And I grew up in Florida, so I don't know why that was even a thing. But it was. There was a lot of those stickers around. Yeah. And I remember we growing up, we had that sticker on our car because my grandmother, so my mother's mother, her first name was Virginia. So we thought it was cool to put I Love Virginia on our car. Talking about her. Talking about Meemaw. Oh, yeah. And I miss her. God. My grandparents were
don't
cool.
spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Anything that's cool about me, I got from them.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Miss those guys. Hey, we got goldenrod seed. All right, we're going to try out the night vision. I don't know if that's any good, but I'm not going to sell it before we try it. I do want to keep the engines because we are going to be making vehicles. Keeping the parts, the brass, the short pipes. Okay. Well, we got 12,000. We almost have enough to buy that SMG that I was looking at.
Wow. I didn't think you had it in you.
All right. Tactical Warfare book. We're going to grab that. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, let's grab another mission. We are going to come back here. So we're going to do a fetch and clear. Oh, the Crack-a-Book Cafe is up again for another mission. We're going to do that.
This is dangerous work.
Not now, but
I believe you can handle it.
Whenever we get back, we're going to do it. All right, please give me the next assault rifle. No. All right, it's time to go back to base and do some crafting. She's nice to me, so I'm going to shut her door. All right, let's grab any crafting supplies. Let's turn this off, by the way. What kind of crafting supplies do we need? Let's bring that back with us. Of course, the mushrooms. And the food. I'll leave a little bit of ammo here just in case in a pinch. But, see, I don't have a crafting table here, so it makes no sense to keep any of this here. Coal and ammo. Matter of fact, I'll leave a little bit more ammo here in the future, just in case I, get desperate and I'm like, oh, thank God I made it back, and grab the ammo and keep on going. If you're reading this, you're too close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, little messages like that. Baby on Board was a very 1980s and 90s thing. And by then, we had graduated from putting stickers on our car to suction cups. We had the suction cup Garfield in the 90s. And then next to the suction cup Garfield, we would have the little caution diamond, the yellow caution diamond with suction cups. It said Baby on Board. And if you were on the cutting edge of cool, and you had tinted windows, this worked best with tinted windows, you would have the stick figure family on your back window. Yeah. And then early 2000s, that got spicy with the, if you had gone through a divorce, you'd have a little X through the wife. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was terrible. I was like, how dare you? That's just wrong. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was, hey man, it was a different time, okay? Don't judge us. It was a different time. It's not the 2020s. No, it was the 1990s and 2000s, man. We had different social norms, and some of them were quite offensive and quite funny. Yeah. I do love how every generation has our own lingo as well. I've seen this. I frequent a coffee shop here in the small town I live next to, and I go there at least once a week, sometimes more than that. And of course, all the people that work there are very young, and so I talk to them, and they use their slang, and I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. They might be calling me something terrible, but probably not. They seem pretty nice, but yeah.
Aren't we closed yet? You got money this time?
I freaking
or you
love
just here to piss me off.
how cool they are. What am I doing here? Oh, I was looking for that gun. I doubt if he has it. Somebody was selling an MP5, and that's not him, I guess. So, oh, here we go. Books. We are about to raid a bookstore, but ragdoll with fully auto, sure. Sniper, headshots, okay. Bartering with a 44 drawn gives. This is just a funny book. I'll buy it because we have the money. We're just shopping like we're rich right now. He does have some forged steel, but we can make that now. The one thing that is kind of rare is coal. So I'm going to buy that. Robotic parts, we'll buy that. Shotgun parts, we'll buy that. Okay, these weapon parts. There we go. Oh, he's got some tier 6. Look how expensive the solar panels are. Ooh, that's going to be difficult. We got to figure out how to get that price down.
And now you can go fuck yourself.
Thanks, Trader Rec. Keep being cool. I'm leaving your door open because you're a jerk. I love how the zombies have like t-shirts on now and stuff. Yeah. Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah. Calvin and Hobbes was ahead of its time. I love Spaceman Spiff, which was Calvin's alter ego when he was playing in his backyard. And he would do some wild stuff. So there was 2 comic strips as a young lad that I enjoyed. Calvin and Hobbes was a big one. The other one was called Far Side. Far Side was often a single panel. Matter of fact, I think it was always just a single panel. And in the single panel, it would have some very clever absurdity, usually doing social commentary on topics of the time. And you'll have to Google it. I can't really explain it. Yeah, you have to do a Google search on Far Side comic strip. I think the guy's name was Gary Larson, I think was his name, the artist. He was very clever, and just out of the blue, in my opinion, he just retired and stopped doing them. And I absolutely loved him. But you can buy books on Amazon that are just full of his comics. You know, he's got whole anthologies out there. There's another trader right here. Oh, that's my trader. That's the one that I frequent. Yeah. Gary Larson. Yeah, Gary Larson and the Far Side. And if that tickles your funny bone, then you and I have the same sense of humor. Yeah. I don't know how well it holds up. I haven't seen one of his comics in, forever. I think he retired in the 90s. Yeah, so some 20, 30 years ago. That baffles my mind when I say things like that. I'm like, God, I'm old. Holy crap. Oh, guess what we got installed? I have a new mod. Check this out. Haha! Auto store! No more spending 5 minutes trying to figure out where to put stuff. Yeah. That's right, people. I got that mod working. It's an old mod, but it works with a new version if you do a little tweaking with it. Yeah. I'm not a modder, by the way. I just know how to read. You know, I was like, maybe this will work. Okay, let's go to the trader and just see if he's got anything for us. And we're going to put these, whenever it gets dark, we're going to put the night vision on. Yeah, woohoo, right? I know, yeah. I know that was driving you guys crazy because it's so slow and meticulous, and I'm not good at it. Yeah, so that was a key.
You better make it quick.
That was a key mod. If
Sun's
anybody
getting
plays with me, I will be
real low.
sharing these mods with them. Yeah. One, I think that's a requirement. I think we all have to have the
Flash
same mods
some
installed.
cash or get lost.
Okay, I want books. Do you have any tactical books? How have I not read the Helmet Light mod book yet? Okay, I want that. Yeah. So, we still have not seen a single Plague Spitter. Remember how that was a thing last stream? That still is a thing. That hasn't changed. If he has any coal, I'm going to buy it, because coal is really rare. It's here. It exists, but it's not. There's not much in this biome. And we've been burning a lot of it making gunpowder. I've been using it more for gunpowder than anything else. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
All right, it's time to
maybe
go
you
build
should
stuff,
try
boys.
Shamway.
Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Probably a lot of stuff in the motorcycle too. I hadn't even... Oh, wow, I could have been putting stuff in there the whole time. Oh, I didn't sell my book to the guy. That's all right. I'll sell it next time. Let's make some water. We haven't checked these in forever. Yeah, they're all full. What about these corn plants? Are probably all grown up. Those are still growing. Coffee plant. What about potato plant? Now, okay, we got we got potato seed. Coffee seed, yeah. With as much coffee as me and my character drinks, we're always going to be growing coffee. Here's corn seed. I did put an extra point into seed harvesting, so we should get a few more seeds than we have been getting. And let's do it again. Haha, time saver. I love it. Love it. All right, let's make some food. Let's make some water. Last time I remember, this was pretty full. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. We're good to go there. So we need some Oasis smoothies. Let's start making those. Let's start with that. I want to make as many of these as I can. So we need aloe vera leaf, oil shale, and mushroom. Aloe vera leaf is medical. We don't have any. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, so much for that. Yeah. Let's replenish our coffee, I guess. It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of pain in the butt. Let's plant some more of those. So put water in there. Let's auto sort that. We really don't need to be making more water. We do need more food. What do I have besides eggs and bacon? Eggs and bacon is great, but I'm sure my character's probably getting tired of it. Oh, and check it out now. The second mod I installed, that we got working again, I should say, craft from container. So no longer do I need to grab the eggs and the bacon to make eggs and bacon. It will grab it itself when I say make eggs and bacon. Another time-saving mod. Well worth it. We're gonna make some meat stew, make some gumbo, just making a variety of things. Okay. Now this guy should be making forged steel for us. Yes. We're almost out of iron again. Oh, we need clay. I think we have lots of clay. I've been doing a lot of digging. Yeah, there's clay right there. Here's some stone. Do I not have any iron? Uh-oh. Iron. Okay. So, oh, and there's the SMG shotgun. Whenever we go over to the other base, I'm going to put that there. We do have some gunpowder. Alright, let's make 762 for Horde night. Ooh. I made some... Oh, yeah. There's a mod out there that lets us build water filters now, so we don't have to buy them. So that's what that was about. I forgot I did that. What else are we doing? Oh, 762. 762 for Horde night. I should have a little bit of 9mm for the turret. Let's double check, though. Yeah. Wow, we used up all of that. Okay. Now, we want to make a tactical assault rifle. I can make a tier 4, and I do have the parts for it, so let's craft that. That's going to be 8 minutes. Okay. I hear the pitty patter of little feet. Little feet somewhere. Or I'm hearing things, maybe. Yeah, I'm so efficient. Yeah. Hey, Bob. Bob the Bomb is here. How you doing? He says, Watcher? WTC? Woocher? Oh, is that like for water? Is that what you meant? Too bad they don't have a minigun mod. Oh, I know. We do have... I think it's in the base game, is an M60, like the Rambo gun, where he's like shooting all the monitors at the end of the movie. I'm trying to drink my coffee, lady. Leave me alone. Uh-oh, she got a scream off. Oh, she's not dead yet either. Okay, she's dead now. So at this level of the game, it does get a little scary. Oh, I've also cranked the number of zombies to maximum. I cannot go any higher than this setting is right now. That's a mod, by the way. So it's higher than even the game allows you. This computer has a ton of RAM, and I'm using a lot of it. Keeping track of all the objects in the game on the server. A lot of those objects are zombies. Like this chucklehead. You dropped me a bag. That was very nice of him. Oh, who's this? Look at this zombie here. Oh, he's like a doctor. Do you remember the doctor from Escape from New York Part 2? Remember the second Escape from New York? Yeah, Bruce Campbell played this plastic surgeon gone wild like this guy here. And he was doing plastic surgery in L.A. because it was called Escape from L.A. is the sequel to Escape from New York, yeah. And that is just so on brand to have a plastic surgeon because it's Los Angeles, right? Yeah. Escape from L.A. One of the worst movies ever made. Not good, but the lead actor, I think his name is Kirk Russell. Is it Kirk Russell? It's one of the Russell family members. Anyway, he played it straight. He was like, he put in his best performance despite it being a less than stellar script. And then Bruce Campbell, and I totally blame John Carpenter for this, the writer and director. He told Bruce Campbell not to ham it up. He was like, you play the plastic surgeon straight, no jokes, no winking at the camera. And these are John Carpenter's words in interviews after the movie, and also in the documentary about how the movie was made. Because I'm a movie nerd, by the way. I read all that stuff. And Bruce Campbell, whenever Bruce Campbell's in your movie, you've got to have him ham it up. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of oil shale from the desert biome and made these stacks of gas. Making stacks of gas and stacks of ammo is a little more efficient. It's not much, but it's worth it. A little more efficient. I might open up one of those. You can make up to stacks of 5. I didn't have that much material. Let's see. Gunpowder. .762. We're making like 1,000 rounds. Yes, this is the way. We have won the race to build ammo. What do you get? Oh, this guy's doing nothing. Hold on a second. Let's turn you off for now. Stop wasting ammo. Let's restock our stone. And keep making cement. Alright, you make all the cement that you can. I guess we need crushed sand. Make 1,000 of that. I should upgrade this base to concrete. We have the concrete to do it now. We should do it. All right, let's go plant these potatoes. It's getting pretty dark, so I'm going to put on the glasses and see what these look like. Hey, pipe bombs. Those will be fun. This vehicle box has become kind of the catch-all box. Like these are things I want to take to the other base. There's some cloth. Yeah, I see the zombie there. All right, let's put on these night vision goggles, see what happens. Take the little lamp off. How do you activate it? I don't know. Oh, here we go, night vision. Oh, okay, so it's just kind of black and white. So, like in a pinch, like if it gets really dark inside a building or down in a cave, we'll turn these on. I think on the stream it looks great. Yeah, okay. Cool. The main reason why I don't use night vision goggles on stream for like Escape from Tarkov is that it doesn't, for whatever reason, it doesn't stream well. There's a lot of artifacts on the stream when you use them, but not with that. So say goodbye to that. We're gonna start using. All right, I think, did I already put water filters on these? No. So we can craft now. Normally in the game, you cannot craft a tarp. You cannot craft a water filter. You have to buy these things. And the gather and the tarp is not that expensive. But the water filter is like $5,000 or whatever, dukes. So I installed the mod that allows us to make them. So you still have to make them, but it doesn't cost $5,000. Dukes worth of material. Okay, this guy should have our gun. Our gun's going to be 2 minutes. The other workbench is making ammo forever, so we're never even going to check that. Let's check out this 4x4. Let's go ahead and craft it. That's going to be 5 minutes. Okay. Do I have any skill points? Let's put some skill points in vehicle building. Let's cancel this. Because we'll use less materials if we have a few more points in that. It's called Grease Monkey. Yeah. Now, those took 2.5 minutes apiece. Let's see how long they take now. Oh, it's actually longer. Okay. Maybe it's just less materials. Maybe that's all it means. I have an idea. Let's read. Let's read what it says. All right, truck nut. Nothing beats safety and warmth of a nice 4x4 truck. Crafting a 4x4 truck parts are 33% cheaper. Yeah, so less materials, 1/3 less materials. And repair kits are more effective. So the time it takes to build is still the same. I save myself a lot of materials doing that, which is really good. The materials here are expensive. I should put a little block right there. Did I? Oh, I need to build a nail gun. Nail gun. Oh, we can build a tier 6. I don't need a tier 6 nail gun, okay? A nail gun's a nail gun's a nail gun. So I'll do like a tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. That's fine. All right, so the AK, we are going to get rid of the AK. So let's take all the mods off of it. Hello? Mods? Why is there not a mod choice here? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's got to be in your action bar. I didn't know that. I don't know if it's always been that way. Huh. Interesting. But whenever I can build a tier 6 assault rifle, I will. I'll definitely go from tier 4 to tier 6 because we'll be able to add one more modification to it. All right, modify this. Oh, we can add another modification to it, even though it's tier 4. Okay. What other mods do we have? None that I can use. I'm going to hold on to that for now, just because in the unlikely that I need a gun in an emergency. Oh, you know, I could leave that gun in the other biome. Because, you know, if we get killed, we're going to spawn where our bed's at. And I think our bed's over here, right? Ooh, where's my bed? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we probably want a gun here in case we die. We can go in the gun case and not at least have a weapon to defend ourselves. We're going to wait for this water to be done. We're going to grab all the water. I should probably build another box that's for water or drinks. Since smoothies add so many more different ingredients and stuff. Whoops. Oh, I see. There we go. So now this is completely full? No. Let's auto sort this mess. I think that would make sense. Where am I going to put it? Like, where the hell? I could move my crafting box down to the end, I guess. Let's make a storage box. Storage? Oh, you know what? No, we can upgrade them. Whenever I upgrade these to like metal or iron boxes, you get more storage space. So that's how we'll just wait on our nail gun to get done. That's going to be another 3 minutes. No, it's going to be another 6 minutes. All right. Let's unlock that. This is a good time for us to read some chat, too. What's the auto sort mod? It's called Quick Stack. Quick Stack. I'll put it in the chat. I'm going to type in chat. So, in order for me to get Quick Stack to work, for initially it did not work. I had to, and I don't know why, but I had to verify the integrity of my game files, which is done in Steam by right-clicking on the game after it's installed, going to Properties, and then going to, in the drag-down menu, to verify integrity of files, I believe is what it's called. Let that run. It took me like 5 minutes. It basically checks. And what that did was, in the mods folder, it reinstalled TFP Harmony, which is its own folder. For some reason, my TFP Harmony and all of the insides of that got deleted somehow. I probably did that on accident. So verifying the integrity of the files reinstalled the Harmony folder, and that folder is required for Quick Stack to work. Yeah. Now, I recommend you just install Quick Stack and see if it works, because it probably does. For me, my Harmony folder got deleted. Harmony, by the way, is how every single mod that's not just a graphical mod works. If a mod changes a game mechanic, like stacking and storing things, it goes through that Harmony folder. Yeah, that's that, and that's why you need it. Oh, you know what I could put on here? Hold on a second. I was thinking I could put a flashlight on here on the underbarrel, but we don't need a flashlight because we got that now. Oh, and these night vision goggles, these are not, that's not a mod. That's in the game. We're building us a 4x4 truck here. We also need reserve fuel tank. Okay. Want 2 of those. We also need a fuel saver. Oh, these take acids. Oh, no. We don't have any acid. Okay. We can't make acid, can we? That's one of the things we can't make. We have to buy or find acid. Which means we need points in Lucky Looter. Lucky Looter is... So salvage... Yeah, this would give us a chance whenever we salvage cars to find acid. sprinting power attacks with spears. That's kind of specific. Spear and rifle. Now, technically, the assault rifle is a machine gun. Let me just see if that's still the case. Yeah, see, it becomes a machine gun parts, which means machine gun bonuses apply to it, even though it's got the word rifle in the name. That's a little confusing. But I get why they broke it up, or else everything would be a rifle, except like the M60. You know. I lost my train of thought. Okay. I was thinking about too many things at once and ended up not thinking about anything. I'm getting old, you know. What can I say? Okay, 4x4. All right, so we need... we have batteries, we have the parts, we have the wheels. I should be able to craft this. Oh, yeah, this is something that's weird about the crafting from containers. For vehicles, for whatever reason, you do have to grab the parts. Yeah. That's not new. That was a bug, if you want to call it a bug, from the old version of the mod, not the game. So, what else do we need? We need tires. Okay. So let's make the 4x4. So what I'm not sure of is if I can repair and upgrade these blocks with concrete being in storage. I don't think that works because crafting and upgrading are two very different things. But we're going to test it here in just a minute whenever this... 1 minute, 25 seconds when that gun is done. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, you know what I need is a suppressor. That's what I'm going to put on this gun. There it is. There, we got a little more meat. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was building a storage container. Did I finish doing that? No, I did not. Oh, man, I really got sidetracked. Holy cow. Oh, we were going to do the iron storage. That's right. I've come full circle now. I'm back on board with what I'm thinking. We're just going to upgrade this box and it'll give us more spaces to put stuff. Yeah. It'll also be heavier, which is why we want to upgrade. We have 24 ounces of coffee today, so this is going to be a good stream. I'm straight up addicted to coffee at this point. I'm okay with it too. I'm down with that. Okay. I wonder why the boar was trying to attack us. I don't know. This guy's making gunpowder for the next 2 hours. Every time I find coal, I mine the bejesus out of it, and I throw it in this thing to make gunpowder. Make gunpowder. Yay! Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but I'm going to try it. Can I upgrade these blocks? I cannot. So I have to actually go get the building materials. That's the way it should be, by the way. I was just curious if it worked the other way. So we need cobblestone, and we are going to upgrade to concrete, so here we go. I don't want to make that too heavy. We want to upgrade the support system first for this base. This is so much faster. I still haven't put any points in parkour, which is why we still have the janky stairs over there. I've just gotten used to using them now, so I'm not even worried about upgrading them. I don't want to upgrade these to concrete because I'm afraid eventually zombies will be able to jump like I do, right? The AI of the zombie has improved a lot, and their ability, specifically their jump ability, is at least twice what it used to be. It might be more. So I do want to tear that down eventually. Now, building calls all the zombies to the yard. I see a zombie over there. So just keep an eye out for him. Also, whenever you're upgrading, all the weight is supported by the lowest block. In this case, concrete or asphalt. But you always want to upgrade from the bottom up, not the top down. That probably seems like common sense, but it does matter in the game. The game takes that into account. Which is why I'm doing it this way. There was times a long time ago where I didn't appreciate that or respected that. The base would collapse as I'm upgrading the floor because I didn't upgrade the legs and the whole thing would fall down. It's been a long time since that happened, but that only has to happen once or twice and you stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an expensive mistake. Yeah, here she comes. I knew if I kept building this would happen, but I think it's just one zombie, so bonk. Almost feel bad about that. That was a little girl. Sorry, little girl. All right, we're waiting on the vehicle to get done. So we'll upgrade until that's finished. Trying to find a spot that's not a mushroom. Go down on the bottom side of this and yeah. Some of these blocks we can't get to from the top. Okay, yeah. Maybe this corner. Nope. Okay. Bedroll back down. This is our only bedroll, so we want to make sure it always stays right here. If we ever die, we come back to where all the stuff is at. You know, that's my thinking with bedrolls. That's why I don't keep it at the Horde base, because if I do die, it's probably going to be at Horde base in 2 in-game days. Okay, cool. I think I got all these up here. Let's go down here and see what I missed. Oh, over here. Hey, we leveled up just from upgrading our base. That's nice. Okay. No, no. I thought I had jumped on those spikes over there. I almost did. And just double check. Yeah, nothing's in there. No zombies are coming. All is good. And hey, the vehicle's done. Alright, so as far as building goes, I'll leave that here for now. Alright, we're going to modify this thing. God, look how big this thing is. Stick it over here. Yeah, look at that. That's our little 4x4. So I want you to notice how this thing changes as you modify it. Like, take a good look at it. Give you a second here. A rocket launcher for Mark 48 torpedoes. Yeah. There is a rocket launcher in the game, but I don't generally use it, but maybe we will. Yeah. Just for fun. All right, so we want to put the gas tank in it. This gas tank's for the other car. I don't have any gas on me, though. Come over here. How much gas do we have? Let's split the gas in half. Let's fill this up first. And let's make sure that it's actually... Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. I thought I'd used all the gas and it wasn't full. Okay. Now this gas tank is full. And we have 500 gas remaining. Yeah, that's about all this needs. I'm not going to drive this thing around. I just wanted to see. So how it changed was you got these little extra, saddlebag gas cans. And the most important change is right here, is it holds a lot more gas now than it used to. But by putting 500 gas in it, we only got 2% gas. This is why we need the fuel saver for this vehicle. I can barely make it to the end of the street before I run out of gas. All right, so that's it. Not my favorite vehicle, but it holds 4 people. So we'll just leave it here at the base. If I die and I spawn here, I can use this vehicle to go get my motorcycle. Yeah. All right. That's how that's going to work. Let's come up here. Okay, let's go over to the Horde base and upgrade that. So let's grab our upgrade tool. Let's top off our lockpicks. There we go. So we want to bring a turret over there. Oh, do we not? How much cobblestone? We have a little bit of cobblestone. So we have wood, cobblestone. Let's leave a little bit of wood here. We want to sell these items. We have to replace the spikes that are over there. The zombies went through a lot of spikes. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I'm going to take ammo. A little bit of gas. Oh, I forgot. These are 5,000 apiece. So we got plenty of gas. So I'll leave 5,000 here. We'll fill this guy up since we have enough. Wow. This thing takes a ton of fuel. Okay. I just put 10,000 gas in there and we're at 30%. Ooh. It's too expensive to drive without a fuel saver. So I'm just going to put the rest of the gas into here. Yeah. All right. Our next stop is our Horde base. We're going to upgrade that, like I said. I do want to bring all the Molotovs over there. I forgot the Molotovs. All we had was pipe bombs. Yeah, we'll bring some extra ammo over there. We could make some shotgun shells. How much? Let me grab this. What are you making? I want you to make shotgun shells. Because like I said, we are going to go to the shotgun today. Can I build the shotgun now? Okay, here it is. I wonder why it's green. This is called the Auto Shotgun, and this is a mod called Auto Shotgun. And it's basic... Oh, there it is. It's not green. Yeah, green is like I don't know. I would just want the regular Auto Shotgun. I don't have enough skill to make it yet. Springs, duct tape, steel. So that's the gun that I want to go to. We have to read a lot of shotgun books, essentially. I'm making a lot of sand here. So what are we missing for that? It was small stone, wasn't it? Small. We have a lot of small stone here. Oh shit, here they come. Wait, what? Are they going to beat on my vehicle if I leave it there? I might want to move the truck. This truck may not be in a good spot. Oh my God, what is that, a clown? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the hell? Oh, you creepy. I don't like you at all. This is wild. Oh my God, I love this game. Oh man, you fly well. You know what it is? It's those air brakes you got on your ears there. It's keeping you from going farther. Oh, he's got a blue bag though. Acid. Yes. Okay. More clowns with acid, please. All right, so... Oh, this guy. Ow. He ducked under my swing. How dare you duck? There we go. All right, that means we got to make a garage. A 5-block garage. Okay. For the vehicle. All right, let's get all this stuff out of our inventory. We're not going to the Horde base yet. We got stuff to build. Oh, the cement mixer just stopped, which means we need to get back on it. Selling that, selling that. Taking that to the Horde base. Where the hell's acid going to go? I guess in there is fine. Put that in there for now. Selling that. Gunpowder goes in there. Okay, small stone. Where did I put the stone? Oh, we have clay. There it is. Here. Make cement mix. Stuff back. I'll pick all this back up again, but what I want to do now is craft some things. So, yeah, alright. Let's go with garage door. Forgot how to spell garage for a second there. 5x3. We need 2 of these. That is a lot of steel. Okay. All right. While we're waiting on all that to be made, let's come over here and sell this junk. Hey, good morning, Walrus. Narwhal. Jesus. Walrus is somebody else. I did not confuse you. Narwhal's in the chat, everybody, the legend. Good morning, sir. Happy Saturday.
When you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
New day, new books, maybe? No. Oh, do you have any acid? I mean, I'm going to start searching this at every trader now. Because we need acid for our fuel savers. And we're not using the truck until we get it. And even then, we're going to use the truck very little, honestly. It's not that good a vehicle.
A sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Yep. I really hope I come back and find a swarm of zombies inside his little encampment. All right. So one thing that's in the way is this right here. Can I do this? No, I can't. I need to get a mod that lets me pick up traps. It does exist. It's out there. You know, while we're looking at them, I can upgrade the other traps to steel as well. Alright, so that's going to be our little pathway in and out. Alright, so we just need some iron. That's probably not enough. Oh, clay. Son of a gun. I forgot to top off the clay in that thing. How far are we along on this? 6 more minutes. Okay. We got 6 minutes to upgrade stuff. And then we're going to go to the Horde base with everything. I don't know how much iron each one of these takes. Alright, we do need some wood apparently to repair it first. Should have thought of that. Okay. 4 iron per trap. It's actually cheaper than building a new one, I think. Pretty sure it is. So this will better protect the base while we're gone. Gotta hit it right in the center. It's pretty specific. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting on that stuff to be built in the crafting station, that's why. Oh, yeah, we're out of iron. Okay. I'm going to get the rest of that clay. So we are going to have to do some digging eventually. Because we're running out of some basic materials. We have all the really good materials. Yeah. No more clowns. Yeah, I know. I freaking love the diversity of zombies in this game. It's pretty incredible. I did that wrong, but whatever. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can move the truck while we're waiting. I want to protect this because it's so expensive to make. Actually, we could just do this the other way. Instead of backing it in and not being able to see, let's just go. I made this thing literally like a drive-through. This was the design from the beginning. This is not... Oh, jeez. I forgot it's mouse driving, not WASD driving. Okay, this is our new garage. That way the zombies won't tear apart our truck while we're not gone. Or while we're not here, rather. All right, one door's done. Let's practice putting a door up. Because you can't put these in backwards and it sucks because then you got to redo it. So I guess I got to look at the ground. That actually looks right. Why is it not letting me do it? Is it not high enough? Okay. Oh, it's powered. All right, so we need a generator. Good Lord. This whole thing is snowballing. All right, generator. Bank. At least I can build it. Forged iron. Need more forged iron for it. We'll do all this when we get back. We got to get to the Horde base and freaking up. That's a zombie. Am I hearing things like for real? Like what the hell? Huh. Okay. I guess I am. Generator bank, craft one of those. How many engines do we have? Yeah, we just need basically one, but that's enough. We're gonna take the tarp to the other base. All right, so it's moving time. I'm gonna leave this here. We'll come back and connect all this later. Oh, we got plenty of engines. I'll bring another engine to the other base. We're taking the gas to the other base. Oh, there she is. I knew I had heard you. My hearing is just better than my eyesight. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Here they are. Hey, I'm over here. I was the guy that's just swinging a club at you. Yeah, here I am. I'd help him out a little bit. He's as blind as I am. Ooh, nasty. Put your brains back in, sir. Ugh. Yeah, this club's amazing. All right, let's get our stuff that we were going to take to our base. That. Wait a second. Need all the building materials. So cobblestone. That's for Horde Night. We need 9mm for the turret. We're going to keep this gun here. That's going to be our gun if we get killed. Just be able to grab it. Make sure this is reloaded. Okay. Shotgun shells. We're going to leave all that here. Oh, the wiring tool. So we have one wiring tool, and it's at the Horde base. I need to bring that back to wire up this base. We should just have a wiring tool at each base, so we don't have to go back and forth. A little bit of steel at the other base would be a good idea. Oh, and then make duct tape. Let me just see if I can do that here. A lot of the stuff we're building now requires massive amounts of duct tape. So we're going to start making that in bulk. I have food and drink over there. Medical supplies over there is fine. Let's top off our... Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready. I think it's good. Just double check. We're going to sell these things. And let's bring one engine over there. Oh, I did. It's in the other vehicle. Okay. Let's go to our Horde base. And if you haven't seen it recently, I think you're going to like it. We've added to it a little bit, as we'll do with each Horde night. I'm hoping to get a couple Horde nights out of this base, because I think with this concrete wall right here, it's really strong. We will need a little bit of gas for the generator, so we'll do that. Okay. Just think if there's anything else I want to take. Okay, so we added Punchy. So you might have missed that last time. So Punchy's going to be doing the punching thing. Now I want to make sure I move steel to here. Need some food, drink some water too. Let's have some sham chowder. So the reason why I brought the 9mm turret is to protect me. I stand kind of in this corner typically. So I want the 9mm turret to be here. Like right there. Let's grab our wiring tool. You know what I just realized is, excuse me. The blade trap, because it has the relay, only works between certain hours. But I'm going to wire this directly. I need to build a relay. I forgot to do that. So for now, I'm going to wire this directly. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Yeah, so this blade trap does not work between the hours of 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So it's just the way I had it. I had to set it up that way. It's really dumb. Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't make the game. All right. We're going to lock the ammo, and we're going to aim this. You got to be careful because you can shoot yourself here. I stand right there, and this is only for birds. So... crap. I was trying to exit out of that. Alright, so I'm up here doing whack-a-mole with the zombies, and that thing is going to keep the birds off my head. That's the idea. I do need to bring some more ammo over for it. Alright, let's upgrade the base a little bit. So the zombies can jump up here. We saw that. So we don't want that to happen anymore. I guess we'll do this. I'll keep them from jumping up onto here. The way that they were doing it was they were... How were they doing that? Oh, they got up. How am I going to do this? I don't know. Okay, let's just upgrade this. Let's not overthink it. This is not hard. Okay. So what I was thinking about is the zombies can jump 2 blocks high now. They can go from here and jump up to there. That's one of the big changes they made to the zombies' logic and abilities. So, I should probably just get rid of this block. I was going to put a blade trap on this block, but I realized because I stand in that corner, they never come over here. So... yeah, the zombies can jump higher than we can, and that's not good. Okay, so punchy turret punches them over here. Let's reinforce my fighting position here. This punching turret is so expensive, I really want to make sure that block does not get hit. I guess we gotta go down. We'll clean up down here a little bit. Can I repair that? Yeah. So there were some choke points that I set up for the zombies. Like right through here. They love to come through this area. I thought about filling this back in, but maybe... Well, you know what I can do? This is a good grenade trap. Like, we got to remember to bring explosives this time. So I will fill this in and put some spike traps here, because they love to walk along this wall. And then whenever I get to this corner and have to break this wall down, I'll just grenade the bejesus out of them. That's the plan. So I'm going to reinforce this little A-frame here. Ooh. If I do that, they may just come to here. What is the... That's 1,200 hit points. That's 1,500. We'll leave it like that. I'm not going to mess with it. So I guess we're just going to leave it as cobblestone. I want this to be the weak point to get into the building. So let's make sure I'm done in here before I do this. Because once I set that in, well, I guess I could come in through the front door. Okay. Actually, they really didn't do a lot of damage inside here. This is really impressive. Of course, it was only the first Horde night, too. This Horde night is the first real one. Like, this one's going to be very different in terms of number of zombies, especially since I cranked it up to maximum. We're going to have a lot of freaking zombies. So, but yeah, I just want this to be a relatively soft block, so they do use it as an entrance. Hello? Okay, and we're going to put the spike traps here. I brought a couple extra just for moments like this. Because even with the spike traps, they'll still want to come here. They'll just work their way through them. They love this wall. So this is going off observations that I made from the first Horde night. Yeah, you want to pay attention to zombie pathing. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. And I need to put a couple in here. I guess that's it. That's it for that. I mean, we can shut this door. Not that that'll do much. They'll just beat it down. Yeah, they broke this door here. Like, you can walk right through it just like that. Okay. I've got, what, 3 remaining? 1, 2. Let me, I think I can repair the door. Yeah. Just put another one out here. Oh, ooh, whoa, I almost ran into that. Oh, they did some damage out here. I didn't even see him hit these. Oh, I'm out of iron. Can I shut these doors? No. Alright, we'll just stick this right here in the middle, I guess. Yep. Alright, so that's all of that done. I think that's 3 blocks high. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can't jump on top of that. That's kind of why this works, is because this concrete wall that goes around half of this building is 3 blocks high. And then the building itself is more than 3 blocks high. Okay. Is she getting back up? Okay. All right, I think that's it for the outside. The rest of this looks pretty good. Can I jump up that? No. Crap. Yeah. So we got to fix this corner here. I got to make that higher, I guess. Ooh. This was my emergency get back in the base. I should put a hatch right here. Make a little list. Let's make a hatch and a ladder. Well, I don't want to make a ladder because then the zombies will try and climb the ladder to the hatch. We'll just make a... I'll have to figure that out. That's going to be an interesting problem to solve. The zombies won't jump and hit a hatch to get up. They will jump up if the hatch is open. Yeah. Is that right? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. So we're making this taller to keep them from jumping from one end to the other. This is our fallback area. This is the, oh my God, it's not working. You know, please don't die. Panic room. That's what we're going to call it. That's the panic room. I want to upgrade this side first because I don't think I have enough materials to do this all the way. And I hear a couple volunteers, so let's turn on Chop Suey here. And we're going to test our zombie base. Oh, they're just going to hit the traps I laid down there. Let's just make sure that they are pathing to the spot that I expect. Yeah, well, yeah, they died on that one. And the zombies are so dumb, they'll come right down that line of traps. This line of iron spikes is going to take out 100 zombies right there, easily. That's going to save me so much ammo. Now, you don't get any XP for zombies that die on your spikes, which I think is a good thing. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about surviving Horde. Because they surprised me, mostly with their jump mechanic last time. They could jump a lot higher than I expected. They ain't jumping over this. Okay, so that is my wall. All right, we're good. Is there anything else I want to do here? I want to put all the building materials back here, of course. Oh, I want to bring the hammer back to the other base. I need to upgrade those boxes. That's what I forgot. So let's put... Yeah. Oh, I don't have a water collector here, do I? I brought a tarp over here for a water collector and realized I don't have one. I'll leave it here for now. Here's my explosives. A little bit of wood. That all needs to go back to the other base. We need a little bit of gas for the generator. I'm going to put this engine in the generator. Let's go and shut it off. Okay. Wiring tool. I gotta bring the wiring tool back to the other base, so... Do that, do that, do that. How many repair kits are in this storage? So medical and repair kits. None. So let's give him half of my repair kits. Medical. We have 2 and 2. We got... Do we have any honey? Yep. Okay, so we can cure an infection because we're most likely to get infected on a Horde night. We have our explosives. Let's put this 9mm in the turret. And, you know, if we get a chance to build another turret, maybe we will. But one turret watching my back is really all I need for now. And the big thing is this punchy turret. That's really what makes this base work. It's because whenever the zombies do get to here, once they get on this ladder, that is the single point of failure. If the ladder fails, the base fails. The zombies can't get to us. So, let me grab my little repair hammer and see how much health this ladder has. Guess I gotta go down there to check it out. So that one's at half health. So we gotta bring some iron over here. I don't think we have any iron up here, do we? Let's take this iron back to base. Doesn't do us any good over here. Okay. Hey, stop wrecking my iron spikes, you moron. Those are for Horde night. Dumb zombie being all stupid. Alright. Let's go back and let's wire up the garage. Upgrade the storage boxes. And bring some forged iron back to that base. Check our inventory. Maybe we gotta sell that stuff someday. Okay, so we got the wiring tool. We needed the generator bank and some gas and engines. Put 2 engines on it for now. Okay. So where we're going to put the... I'm curious as to how much more storage I get out of this. So let's do this. That's a lot. It says I need iron and I have iron. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm literally out of iron. Wow. Okay, we'll go over there. We're going to grab that airdrop. So yeah, it adds 2 rows. That's what I was wondering. So now we can continue to put food and water together on this crafting. Let's put all this back here. I'm going to have to go mining at some point. Again, I try not to mine on stream, but I do it a little bit just to prove that I do it. But I know that's kind of boring to watch. Okay, so can I put that on top of that? That's probably a bad idea because if the box gets destroyed, we lose power because that'll get destroyed too. So it should probably be on the ground, like right there. Yeah, I like it being in the center of the base. That way I can string wires all different directions. Okay, let's put the engines in here. Let's fill it up. Let's connect the garage doors. Okay, I hear the zombie. It's definitely out there. I guess it's not close because I don't see it. Okay. Not sure why it's not letting me place it. Am I too close? I should be able to place it right there. I don't know. I thought maybe that was too close. Now it works. Okay, yeah, weird. Let me put one on the other side. There you are. I should come along here and just mow down all this grass, just so I can see the crawly boys in the grass better. Oh, that's so weird. I think the truck is in the way. I think that's the problem. Like, I don't know why it needs that much space. Oh. I think I figured it out, and this might be a real issue. Okay, this might be an issue. Let's do this. Okay, so it does open. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to close it, not pick it up. Let's try that again. All right. At least I can pick them back up if I need to. I might have to make the garage a little bit longer than it is right now by like 1 block. Okay. Do the same thing over here on this side. A little platform for me to step out on. So both doors can open at the same time. That's what I was afraid of. They don't meet in the middle and touch. And the truck's not in the way. Let's make sure I can drive the truck all the way through. With them open. I should be able to. Yep, we're good. Okay. Doesn't get caught on anything. And stop. Okay, now, in order to close the garage doors, I need to turn it off. So we need a switch. We need a switch. And that switch has to be accessible from the ground. So let's make a couple relays. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. And then also a switch. Trying to think how I'm going to wire it up. I might do 2 switches so I can open it up from both sides. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm going to try and wire 2 switches, 1 on each side. That's why I got the relay. Okay, so... yeah, that's how that's going to work. So relay is going to go right here. Sorry, I'm doing some Boolean algebra in my head. That's what I'm thinking about. I know it doesn't make any sense right now, but give me a moment. I need to unwire this, so... okay, good. This goes to the... so let's go to the switch first. Let me cut the wire on this one. I got to do this very specifically, or else it's not going to work. Okay, so the switches are going to be... oh, crap. I only brought 1 switch down with me. Right there. I kind of want the switch to be right there, to be honest with you. Okay. I don't want the zombie to hit the switch. With, like, his hand, you know. You have to go get it. It's over here. Okay. This will all make sense in a second. Ouch. So I got to think about this. Yeah, this is actually pretty simple now. Why is it still connected? Damn it. That's it. I'm not even fucking around. I'm going to pick these things up. I have to make sure they're not wired. Okay. Nothing should be connected to anything right now, or else this doesn't work. Okay. Nothing's connected. And it's turned off. All right, step one, put the doors back on. Should work. Please place the door there. Video game. This is very tricky. I'll place it out here if it lets me. Huh. Well, it's not fitting in that. I'm going to back the truck. It's got to be the truck. The truck has to be too close. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the truck. Okay. So I'm trying to make it so that no matter what switch I hit, both doors open. That's the math. That's the big brain that's happening right now. I'm burning some calories with my mind. The way this is going to work... Can I not see the switch? Okay, fine. That switch. That switch gets wired back to this relay. This is what I couldn't figure out. Okay. Now that switch gets... Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. It might still work. Ooh. Can I not reach that relay? No, that's a problem. Oh my god. Okay, it connects, thank god. Now this relay goes to this door. Yes. It works. Oh, don't be too far. Oh, this might be too far. Awesome. Now, whenever I turn this on, do the doors open? No, they don't. But if I hit the switch, both doors should open. Fuck. Huh. Wonder why. Apparently my brain's not big enough. Interesting. It is powered. It says powered on it. Oh no. So I did them in parallel. Well, yeah, of course I did them in parallel. It's how I... That relay should not care about both switches. It should only care if only one switch is up. Huh. Hey, everybody. Where's the party at? This is a hell of a conga line. See ya. And you brought a clown. That's pretty cool. It's one of those fancy parties. Ow. Stop hitting me. Bad zombie. Alright, that was a nice break from trying to figure this out. Okay. It's treating it like it's in series and it's in parallel. I don't know why. Because this switch should not see the other switch, but it does for some reason. Huh. Yeah, you know what? The easiest thing is to just use one switch. Didn't want to do it that way, but Pick it up. I thought I could be fancy. Game said no. Game said no fancy for you. Add a switch to each side. Yeah, that's what I did. The thing is as I get out, I don't want to... how am I going to come back? I don't know. Who knows? So, yeah, one switch is going to control both doors. That's going to happen. I was trying to make one switch on either side control both doors. And that's how it works in my head. But apparently that's not the way the game works. The way that I had it wired. So. But the only way to do that... Might as well put it on this side. Make it easier to connect. Oh, wait. Sorry. From generator. Oops. To switch. From switch to relay. From relay to door. From relay to door. I think that relay is what made it serial. And it's possible that I'm just wrong about my Boolean algebra. Oh, I didn't turn on the generator. Let's go turn on the generator and the door should open. If both doors open, we know it worked. Yeah, they're opening. Okay, and then if I hit the switch, they shut. Okay. Oh, yeah, I missed a block. Do I have my repair tool with me? I do. Let's fix that. What do I... Oh, it's a cement block. There's our cement. My doggo's barking. I'm gonna go see what's going on over there real quick. Make sure he's okay. He has a bad habit of, like, getting himself in situations he can't get out of. He's an idiot. But I love him. So, lovable idiot. What is this? Miner outfit? With as much mining as we're going to do, I might actually use that. Hold on. Yeah. Is the mining... I'm thirsty for some reason. Is the mining outfit light armor? That's my... Oh, no, it's heavy armor. Oh my god, we're not using it. Alright, so that's going to be sold. Actually, we'll put that in the car, in the inventory. So what stays here? All this stuff here stays here. That's going to be sold. That goes... That's not crafting, that's building, but... All this is going to stay here. So I got to make another wiring tool. This wiring tool is going to go back to the other base. Let's make a wiring tool for us here. Did I spell wiring wrong? Oh, I might have spelled wiring wrong. Okay. Shotgun shells. You know, we're going to build the shotgun here, so I might as well keep the shells here. A little bit of forged iron. I'm surprised how much forged iron I'm using. Okay, we're going to sell that. The hammer definitely stays here. So we've got a construction hammer on both sides. Both bases. I might need that relay in the future. Who knows? Same with the switch. I'll just keep them for now. Oh, and the... Yeah, that's 200. That's pretty good. The rest should be steel. Here, let's cancel this. I know I'm going to need a lot of steel for these cars and vehicles that I'm making. So let's keep making that go up. Okay, good. I'm going to take a chance, folks, and we're going to give you a good view of an incoming horde. Let's go this way. And we'll be right back. I'm going to make sure my dog's okay. Alrighty, here we go. What's going on? Yeah, he's okay. He was just barking. Because he's a dog. Dogs bark. What's going on? I missed anything? Suppose we can harvest some of these. All right, always growing shrooms, man. That is the name of the game anymore. Always have shrooms growing. Okay, what can we do here? We're still doing good stuff. A steel block, nope. That's fine. And you're off. Okay, so construction items are done. Okay, I'll put this one over here, I guess. Iron tool in both places. Holy cow, look at all the ammo you made. Woohoo! Oh, there's a blue bag over here. This was from that clown, I bet. I'm still getting stone shovels, which is hilariously bad. Like, those are terrible, terrible items. Oh, it says can of tuna. Hey, we might be able to make something with that. Let's put that in there. Are we done making food? No, we're not. We're making the good food now. This is like some serious calories. Actually, I'm going to put the pie back there. And we're going to sell those items. I think we're ready to go finally. I did not expect to spend almost all of day 12 building stuff, but we came out ahead. We have a really good rifle now. What kind of magazine do I have on that? Yeah, I've got the drum magazine.
Good evening. What the hell do you want this time?
Shrooms, damn it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
We got to put the shrooms back at the base as we go by. And we built a garage for our truck. And we built a truck. I mean, pretty good, right? Pretty good day. Also, if I don't take this block off, this will be a problem. They can jump from that block onto the base, so we don't want that. Alright, mushrooms. Get those out of here. Last chance to change my mind. I'll keep some of this ammo here. It doesn't all have to be at the Horde base, but the majority of it should be. Repair kits. Yeah. Let's make some repair kits. I want like 10. Okay, that's good. I'll bring those with me. Okay, we're good. Let's go. So we got the reserve fuel tank on the motorcycle now. I do want to build a suppressor. I don't think I have the book for that. So, hey, fish. Yes, it's for the chair. Yep. Admiral chair. Had the con for a little while. Oh, and I got some good news about like Admiral chair and stuff. Selvig, the Discord mods have taught me how to play a new naval game called. It's not new. It's new to me. An old naval game called Carrier Command. And it's a multiplayer co-op game, which is my favorite kind of game. So we're going to be streaming that when we get time. No dates yet, but, you know. Just put some ammo in here. So I'm gonna take 450 rounds with me. That should be enough. We're going to go do some work. We do have the leg brace mod on now, so I can, pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, dummy. Now, we did see an airdrop, and it's right there. Let's go take a look at that. Okay, let's go to that one. And then we're going to go do that mission for that nice lady. Kind of the theme of today's stream is doing... Okay, I'm just going to drive right through that, I guess. I tried to stop. Doing missions for Jen. Just leveling up. And after Horde night, I'm going to go back to the desert and see if we can find some plague spitters. I don't know why they're not spawning for us. But in order to get the desert badge, we got to kill 10 plague spitters. We haven't seen a single one. It's like they're not even in the game, but I know they are. Other people have found them. I don't know why I can't find them. I was afraid I'd find too many of them and they'd just murder me. But nope. I have the opposite problem. I can't find enough of them. Oh no. Okay. No. Okay, I don't want the bike to go rolling down the hill. That's what I was trying to prevent there. All right, so what do we got here? A lot of crafting stuff. We can... Yeah, we'll take that to the... where are we going to take that to? Right there. Let's go to... This is the road that goes to the base. Goes to our burnt biome base, which is not much of a base. It's more of an outpost. Yeah, turn off the generator. Yeah. The generator's off. Like, whenever... if we ever get to a point where we just have so much fuel, we don't care. I may leave it on, but... I don't know. I don't plan on using that truck very much. I plan on using that truck like an emergency vehicle. Like, whenever I die and I've got to go get this motorcycle, we're going to have a truck to go get the motorcycle. Because at the end of last stream, whenever I died, this motorcycle was in the desert. So I had to walk my happy rear end over to the desert, drink a smoothie, and go get my bike. Yeah. And then I turned in that mission. I don't know why, but the storm killing me did not fail the mission, which was nice. I did not expect that kind of courtesy from the game. So this road goes right from our Horde base to our desert biome base, and it passes a trader along the way. Now, we don't need to check this trader again. We already checked him yesterday. But this is why I'm putting the bases where I'm putting them. Is they're all connected. This car needs to go away, by the way. It's right in the middle of the freaking road. Hello, zombies. Eat this man. He's got no brains, but he's still worth eating. Oh, yeah. I forgot I put an outpost over here, too. This is where I got the outpost idea. I was like, I should do this at every biome. Have one of these in every biome. I kind of don't need this one, but I'm going to take the mushrooms. And the drink. And what have we got in here? Make forged iron, I guess. Oh, yeah, what kind of supplies? Nothing. Yeah, like I said, I just put this up. And we're going to use it. Okay. Next time we drive by there should be some forged iron waiting on us. Ching ching. That ching ching noise means I found a book in storage, an extra one. And we're encumbered now. Wow. So we got these 2 books here, I guess. Let's eat some food. This gives us 20 water. Wow. Hobo stew is actually really good. Probably doesn't taste too good. It's made out of zombie meat. Nasty. Yeah. Nasty, nasty zombie meat. Oh, the trader up there is about to close too, so I definitely want to get there and sell all this junk I'm looting before she closes. She's not that far. We can literally see her right here, so not a big deal. Get on the bike. I think that's her, right? Pretty sure I'm close. Yeah, we found our 4th tire. Now we can make the next vehicle that we unlock. I'm pretty sure it's the gyrocopter. Oh, she's not here. Crap. Ooh, we have to go. It's the next town over. Oh, man. I'm getting a little confident myself. I do want to come back through this little area and like explore these buildings. I haven't gone into any of them. We kind of ran through here. I think there was a storm or something. And then we ended up finding the trader over there. We got the snow biome to the left. We still haven't figured out the desert biome, so I'm not going anywhere near the snow biome until we unlock the desert biome all the way. Another buck, yay. I'm getting slower and slower with all this loot that I'm picking up. I'm really hoping these cars do not respawn. Oh wow, you can kind of see off to the distance there. That's nice. Hey, repair kits. Oof. Okay. Got a lot of stuff here. I'm going to sell those. Okay. Stream is good. Okay. Just making sure the stream was live. It is. So Horde Night's day 14, so it's the evening of day 12. We have one complete day-night cycle, and then we have one day. The only thing that I really want to add to it is I want to get my robotics up to maximum so I can have 2 punch carts. I think that would be a good idea. Oh, there's a bag right here. Oh my gosh. That's probably worth some money. Is there anything else I can scrap? Take that. Alright. Let's go down here and sell a bunch of this stuff. I think there's a couple items in the bike as well that I need to grab. But we're just going to do this one trip at a time.
It's closing time soon. You got to dive into
Yep,
my
I'm in a hurry.
inventory.
I get it. That was worth 270 buckaroos, so worth it. Worth saving it. Yeah, I just sell everything, right? Except bullet parts. We're not crafting over here at this base, but I am going to take some of the stuff back. Oh, she'll buy water too. That's nice. Cool.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Let me auto sort this real quick. So make sure everything is here. I do want to keep. I'm going to sell that. Okay. Sell. Okay. And we'll check her for some basics. And then we'll go do our mission. We're basically going to spend tonight in the town.
Safe supplies right here.
Doing pretty much everything. You know what? I'll sell the wood too. Okay, she's got Get Hammered books, which I don't care about. She's got a drone plating mod I don't care about. I do care about acid. ACID. Yes, she does have one. Okay, we need just 2 more of those and we can make our fuel saver. Aloe vera leaf. I want that. Do you have any mushrooms? Mushrooms grow all over the place out here, so I'm not too worried about that. Aloe vera, I think, is only in the desert. Oh, does she have a silencer? Nope, she does not. All right, cool. nothing else that we need from her. Okay,
Well, you
let's
just
go.
brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
See you, lady. We're gonna put all the stuff back into storage here. Just... Oh, wrong button. That's the right button. Crap, I forgot to sell boots. It's okay, we can sell those boots tomorrow. Hey, and we got water. Put the boots right there. Okay, let's go do a mission. How many repair kits we had? 19, yeah. Alright, so we're going to repair this and pickaxe. And that's it. Everything else is golden. Oh. Alright, let's wait a few seconds before we get too excited here. Let's take a look at our map and see where the mission is. It is a tier 3 and it's at night. And our game stage is what? 120. So listen, like it's lethal now, so we got to be careful. So I see my game or my character level's level 54. Is that on the screen? It is. I don't know if that's the same as loot level. I hear talk of loot level, and I don't know. What's this Discord tab? Oh, wow. Can I invite people to the party from Discord now? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad they integrated that. Cool. We have a really cool Discord channel. You guys should join it for sure, like for real. Okay, what was I doing? Think. Map. Yeah. All right, so basically just going straight into the city, a little zigzag to the left, and then this building here. Oh, it's right across the street from the bookstore we were at. Oh, it might be the bookstore. Hell yeah, if we get books again, we're going to pretty much have all the books, I think. This ought to be good. All right, here we go. Let's go do it. So that little outpost that I put...
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes.
Trader Jen's closing. I may shut that outpost down, take the land claim block away from it, because I'm only allowed 5 claim blocks in the entire game. And I think there's 5 biomes. So it's basically 1 per trader at each biome, if I do it that way. So I may not put one in the final biome, which is the radiation biome, because I don't plan on camping or staying there ever. It's too dangerous. But that's way down the line, yeah. Like, we're not even there yet. That I am going to loot this. Let's go ahead and trigger. Loot this again. Okay. Put all this crap. Give my guns back. There we go. Still pretty low level zombies. Somebody's coming in from outside. Hey Karen. You were on stream today. Before you got wrecked. Alright, now zombies run. Zombies more dangerous. I see a lot of tech books, and that's really making me happy. Because that's going to make us the drone and the sledge turret. Actually, we can already make the sledge turret. behind me. Alright, let's sit in the corner here and read some books real fast. Flaming arrows. Gotta build a bow if I read enough bow books. We can make tier 4 batteries now. We can make the barbed wire. Okay. Alright, we've maxed out our tech books. Awesome. Was the shotgun weekly? Yeah, I want to make that automatic shotgun. Game needs to give me that. Okay. Not too bad out here. More books I can read. Sledgehammer book. Tactical Warfare. Creating better assault rifles. Yes. I can make it quality 5. Remember, I'm waiting on quality 6 before we make another one. But we're not far away from it. We are not far away from it. He goes in the bike. Hey, folks. Thanks for waiting on me. This is my favorite building in the entire game. This thing is a gold mine. Clown. Man, you're everywhere. 4 skill points to spend. Should spend them on robotics. Because building the second robotic turret is not a big deal. I got the skill and I got the materials. It's just operating 2 at once. You need to be maxed out in robotics to be able to operate 2 at the same time. And that'll just make Horde Night a little more easier. I expect this one to be a challenge. This one's going to be tough. How does this look with my goggles on? Oh, I can't tell right now. Is that a mummy? That's a mummy. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Careful, lady. Oh. Jumping all over the damn place. Damn. Stop jumping so much. Don't need hops. See ya. Did he get back up? He did not. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I don't know how much time that's going to buy me. Probably not much. The recoil on this rifle is much less. Stop crouching. It says clear area. I don't have a box to find or anything. Yep, that was the last one. You guys got through that door quick. Okay. Alright, let's read some of these books. Motion detectors. Best loot typically has defenses. Motion detectors will not recognize me for 3 seconds when sneaking. It's a very specific upgrade, but I'll take it. Search and rescue. Cut through ashes. Find survivors faster. Do 10% more damage to coal and burnt wood. Okay. Can make a steel club quality 4 now, and I have a 5. I'll probably make the 6, just because this is such a good weapon. All right. See if they want to come in the door at me. They might. Another big hitters book. This is Adrenaline Fall. You can fall up to 15 meters without taking damage as long as I have 5,000 dukes in my pocket, which we've been carrying around more than that, so that might actually apply to us. Okay, so I can sell that. Baseball bat. It's actually worth some money. I'm going to sell that. Let's drink the yucca juice. All right, so job's done. All we got to do is make it back to Trader, but she's not going to open for another couple hours, so might as well do something else while we're here. Oh, wow. Well, shoot. What can I put this flaming mod on? Let's get rid of that, I guess. Who needs a flaming mod? Oh, the pickaxe. Oh, pickaxe already got one. Can I put it on this? Modify. What does this do? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Where do we want to go? The zombies are kind of leaving us alone right now, which is nice. Let's explore the city a little bit. Where have we been? Alright, let's kind of go this way. Yeah. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah, not very nimble for a motorcycle. Alright, so this is Beavers. That's a little fast food place. Finding a bank would be a good idea. Whoa. What's over here? That's a lake. We don't want anything to do with that. There's a factory over here. And a school bus. I think this is like the corner of the map. Oh, there's a road that goes out of town here. This is kind of cool. I know there's another town this direction, so this road probably just goes there. Okay. Our inventory is pretty full, so I'm not going to harvest these trucks, but I will search them. Yeah. Let's just see if we find anything good in here. Oh, we got some skill points to spend. Hey, we found our first pistol. It's day 12. Game stage is over 100. We finally find a pistol. Could have used that last week, video game. Also, we have some points to spend. Let's take a moment to do it. Let's take a look at our robotic inventor. I got to get this to 5, which means intellect has to be 10. All right, so we got to level up one more time. I can make an intellect level 10. Okay. Let's see, there's a truck there. Uh-oh. Is he going to be running at me? Just some crap. Nothing really worth anything. Alright, so we're going to work our way through this entire town going this direction. See if there's any good stores. Well, I think we already found the best store in the game, being that bookstore. But let's see if we can find something else. Oh, a cop car is good for ammo. We're good on ammo for 7.62, but I'm not going to pass it up. Big Sarge, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat, sir. Hope you're having a great Saturday. All right, we have another cigar. We can just sell that one. There's the rocket launcher parts. I'll start saving them. If you guys want to see a rocket launcher, that might be fun, just for something different. Robotic parts, very important for building a robotic turret and a drone. We're going to build both. All right, we're not salvaging the car for car parts because we don't have any space for them. All right. Oh, man, Shotgun Messiah. This front office has a lot of really good stuff. Let's see if I can get in here. Yeah, let's do this. Check out this car first. So we got to level up one more time. Scrap that. Search that. Oh, come on. It's not even going to carry that. Recipe books. Okay. Didn't expect to find a recipe book in here, but okay. I'll take it. Running speed, normal, heavy. I'm going to sell that. It's pretty expensive. Ooh, ammo. Yeah, I came in here for the ammunition, so. Man, imagine the drink drawers actually having drinks. Or drink displays, I should say. Crap, we're literally full. We might as well just go back to the base now. As much as I want to continue looting that place, I can barely move. And that's not the place you want to be if you can't move. So we'll dump this stuff off and we'll do another loot run. Come back here and mine all these cars. Silly ass clown. I love the clown. I can't believe they added that. That's hilarious. Uh-oh, I should have gone to the left, but whatever. There's a road right here. There's the fire station. That'll be a good place to come back to. Thanks for hanging out, Sarge. Appreciate it. I had a chance on Monday to jump on someone else's server, and it was really interesting getting the first taste of the game. And that's when I knew that it was much harder. Because I didn't even, on his server, make it through the tutorial. I didn't even make it to the first trader. We were killed 3 times. 2 of those times were by, not radiated, but the zombies with the glowing eyes that move real fast and have a ton of hit points. I was like, holy cow. They definitely cranked up the difficulty on this game a lot. So... yeah, we filled that up, didn't we? Son of a gun. We're already onto the second storage box. All right, so let's do that. Do I have any 762 in here? I think I do. Yeah. Drinks and food is fine. Repair kits are fine. Oh, yeah, let's... I don't know if I can put mushrooms on this, but I'm going to try. Mushrooms just go on the ground, I guess. Can I put the mushrooms back here? I'll probably forget about these. But there they are. Okay. Let's go back into town and see what other good things we can get into. Oh. Hold on a second. I think the bike's full of stuff too, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we're filling up both of these things. I'm going to scrap that for the lead. I don't want that chucklehead. While I'm here, I'm going to get rid of this car. Clean up the road just a little bit, you know. Beautiful. Need to get his attention. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so what looks good? Here's Moe's Groceries, and this is the end of the town, apparently. So I have both Danger Cities and Maximum Zombies installed right now. So I only expect the zombie count to get ridiculously high. I'm kind of I was wishing it would be higher than what it is right now, but maybe I'm glad that it's not. Maybe I don't realize how bad it can get. Who is that? All right, what's this? This is the high school. This is a really dangerous place. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go in there yet. Let's keep looking around the town. See what other good spots we have. Snake's right there. Can you get across that? No. I'm have to figure out how to get that snake. Alright, snake. Oh, you figured it out. Good job, sir. Thank you for making my job easier. I see a glowy eye-boyd right here. Hold on. Were his eyes white? Does this mean something different? What does this mean? I don't know, but I don't like it. That's creepy as hell, man. That is creepy as hell. There's another one over there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is whenever we get the MP5, I'm going to put the short sight on that. I'm going to put a scope on a tactical rifle. Because I'm getting to the point where I need a scope now, I think. Alright, are we good? We're good. I want to be able to see a distance, and I'm going to use it as a sniper rifle. Because I have a lot of points in machine gunner, and no points in rifle at all. So we'll do more damage with the tactical rifle. I'll just use it as if it's a sniper rifle. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's tear it up. Yeah, there you go. You got the glowy eyes too. So are we one-shotting these guys now? No. Okay. Yeah. The game difficulty's on Adventurer, which is the default difficulty. I've got it on there for Horde Night, because Horde Night might be nuts. You know what I mean? Like, seriously bad. But so far, this isn't that challenging. It all changed and got a lot easier once we got good weapons. That made... That moment was the end of the first stream for this playthrough. One of the last things we did was go to the trader, and they happened to have this tier 5 club that we have right now, the one that I'm holding, was for sale. And we sold everything we could to afford it. And it was worth every duke. It was worth every penny. This thing has been amazing. Plus, I've been putting a lot of points into it. There's an outpost over there. We definitely don't want that. I'll do the high school before I do the outpost. A couple of homes over here. Okay. Oh, look at this. 3 mailboxes. I don't know why, but I'll take them. Hell, oops, hell yeah. That was nice. Starting to see the sun come up a little bit. Won't be long before we can go back to the trader. Hey, Bruce. Have a good day, sir. Nice. Trying to get better at running up on those dudes. They're squirrely. Oh, here's the UFO museum. That's kind of funny. I kind of hope we get a mission in there. I'll take you in there. That's hilarious. All sorts of weird, funky stuff in there. You know what? Yeah. All right, you see this dude? I want this. I want one of these at our crafting base. So I'm going to figure out, can I... Oh, look at him. Isn't he great? Look at those eyes. Those are John Bloor eyes if I ever seen one. And I can't... Yeah, I can't harvest them. I can't pick them up. Sexy eyes. Yeah, that's right. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Get out of here, lady. I was going to scrap that down. Oh, those are worth 100 dukes now. I guess brass knuckles getting expensive. Let's get rid of that. Do we have any cloth? We do. That means we can make duct tape. Probably 2, right? Yeah. Okay. More mushrooms. Hey, y'all. This is a gated community. You can't come in here. Actually, these guys can jump over this fence. I wonder why they're not. They should. Crap. It's nice that we can one-shot those chuckleheads. I don't like them. We filled up our loot twice. This is nuts. These are mid-level zombies too. These aren't high level, so this is not a big deal. Can I wrench cars faster than he can catch me? Huh? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, this impact wrench is amazing. Love it. Oh, he was feral too. Where is our bike? I kind of lost the track of where I left it. Oh, Lord. Oh, I see it. It's over there. It's to the right. I finally lost it? Yeah. Finally lost it. Yeah. All right, let's go turn all this in to the trader. Really got to go to the right. I'm going to cut a corner here. I haven't seen a storm since the last one killed us, and I'm okay with that. Storm's too darn strong. I wonder what happens if you get a storm during a horde. Because we're on the roof of that building. Does that mean I have to go inside the building? It might mean that. That's something to think about. I might need to be able... I do have a way to get into the building in an emergency, but I have no fighting position down there. So maybe I upgrade that back room to a fighting position. Like a last stand position. You know what? I want to sell all this stuff, so might as well just take it right to her. I was going to take it back to the base, but no sense doing that. Give me everything, except what I want to keep. Alright, we're just going to walk slow, I guess. Plus, that storage over there is full, too. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed the stuff out of storage and stacked it in my inventory. I guess that would have been better.
Well, here's your pay for a job
We'll do
well
that
done.
next time. Oh, I can't select anything yet. I don't have any room for your rewards, lady. I am going to build a bow someday, so I'm going to keep that. That's still in the cards. It's still happening. Duct tape. Oh, sure. Get rid of the cloth. All right, we have 18,000, and she has the SMG we want. It's not great.
That was a good deal.
I'm gonna see if I can make a better one. I might be able to. I don't know what books to read for SMG, but I'm sure we've read a few of them. Alright, let's get everything out of the bike first. Okay, then we get everything out of this. And out of this. I guess that's it. I'm just trying to stack things up as much as possible. Wow. We're going to have to make 3 trips here, folks. 3 trips. That's a lot of loot. There we go. That makes more sense.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot to finish the mission. Okay.
Proven remedies only.
Make sure we finish the mission before I break the game. I don't want to keep coming back here and not taking the mission reward, because it may stop offering it to me if I keep doing that. Saving rocket parts, like I said. Oh, wow. We have got a lot of cash now. Holy smokes. We can almost afford a solar panel. That is in the future. Let's sell that too, I guess.
I've got enough
She
of those
doesn't
for
want
now.
that.
Sorry.
Robotic parts is good. Machine gun parts is good.
Remember
Okay, now
me.
let's turn in the
Wow,
mission and get
I
the reward.
didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
And take the next one. I'm going to take the hardest one I can find. Infestation.
You look
Let's
like
do
the
that. That's going to have a lot of
trustworthy Horde.
zombies.
I have a protection payment coming up soon.
I'm going to take the hardest one. Shoot. We wanted to save that. I'll just do another run. It's too much. I'm not going to sit here and pick it apart. A lot of back and forth.
Safe supplies right here.
Yep. Hey, we got acid. Awesome. Oh, lordy. We want to save that. I realize now I took a lot of stuff out of the... Shoot. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that I
hope
wanted
you
to
come
keep,
back and see me
I
sometime.
brought it into the cart. Damn, that was dumb. Now I got to resort everything. Pretty much put everything in there, and just the things that I want to sell, I'm going to take with me. Okay. Sell that. I'll sell that. I'll even sell that. That's okay, because we're not crafting over here. Okay. Let's open this book and read the books. What level of SMG can I make? Oh, I can't make it at all. That's a handgun book. Are you kidding me? I've been ignoring the handgun books. Time to start reading handgun books. SMGs or handguns in this game? How
Anything
about that?
particular on your mind?
It kind of makes sense. I just didn't expect that. They should be their own category.
No thanks. I don't have room for any more of those.
Fuck. I gotta get that back. Damn it. I just sold all my robotic parts by accident. And it was a stack of 10. That's very expensive. Oh my god, where's robotic? Can't believe I did that. I wish there was like an undo sell button. Robotic. Oh, actually it's not that expensive. If she's cutting me a break maybe. Holy cow.
hope you
Those
get
things are
feeling better.
rare. And I need all 10 of those. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is completely empty. Everything in here I should want to keep. And I do. Let's make the water. Okay, now, this is the stuff that I want to sell, and it's pretty much, most of it's books. That's nice. Sell, 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 yep. All of that. Okay. Double check our inventory here. Ooh. Oh, this is a lot of stuff that she would not buy because I didn't have enough of it in a stack. Actually, no, because we want to make duct tape. We make the duct tape, and we'll sell everything else.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
So I guess we buy the SMG. It's not a very high level one, but I'll take it. Sell the cloth, I guess. Okay, let's go to her weapons. SMG tier 3 purchase. What kind of mods do you have? She does have the scope. Oh, and a rad remover. That's kind of key. Triple pocket mod's good. Scope. I don't need an 8 times, but I'll take it. And then finally, I need a better light vest. And it might be this guy right here. How much is this? The Enforcer outfit. I'm going to buy it. And then Farmer gloves are medium. Enforcer shoes are light. I'm a little bit short on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to sell my duct tape.
Remember
All right.
me.
Yeah, we're
if you
good.
need
Okay,
medical
let's
supplies.
sort this out. Let's put the gun here. I don't have any ammo for it yet. But I do... I want to modify it. Put that on it. I'm going to modify this. Oh, I can't put an 8 times on that. All right, so I'll sell the 8 times scope and see what happens. Where's my sight? Oh crap! Did I not take it off? I didn't take it off. Can I just do this? Okay. It'd be nice if we could drag and drop attachments from one gun to another, but the game doesn't let you do that yet. Okay, let's put the clothes on. So we're going to sell that back to her, that back to her. We might be able to buy that other thing. And some mushrooms. Okay,
Need a
sell.
little tender love and care?
That's kind of creepy, lady. What are you doing? I forgot what it was I was trying to buy. Oh, it was one of the uniform things, right? It was the enforcer shoes, yeah. Let's go ahead and buy that.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
So we got higher tier enforcer shoes is what we did. We upgraded it. Definitely want to put that on it. All right, so we got athletic gloves, enforcer shoes, and the preacher hat for better barter. Go ahead and sell those back to her.
Pure, potent. Thanks for the business. We're open
Okay.
from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
All right, let's go do this infestation. This ought to be really interesting. We have better armor, better weapons, Papa John's, things like that. God, I could use some pizza right now. That'd be amazing. I'm not allowed to eat pizza anymore, doctor said. He's a jerk. He's actually very nice. I can't even joke about that. My doctor's probably one of the nicest people I know. Yeah. All right, we're growing some mushrooms. Let me grow these over here. All right, what do we have? Water, right? Water and some food items. Let's take some ammo with us. Probably gonna need lots of ammo for an infestation. What else do we want to take? We need gas for the... that. Okay. I don't need 10,000. There we go, that's fine. So we have 1 acid. I think we're good. Oh, do we have any ammo? I don't think I think I put all the, I put all the 9mm at the Horde base. But now we definitely need it for our weapons. This one has 0 ammo. I'm sure we'll find ammo along the way. Hey Artemis, how's it going? Thanks for coming into the chat, my friend. Yeah, we're playing day 13, 7 Days to Die. Horde Night's tomorrow, not tonight. And we're just doing a bunch of quests for the missus here. Let's go in here and see what we got. Do I have any points to spend? I have 1 point. I'm saving that 1 point for tier 10 intellect, so I don't want to spend it just yet. Knock, knock. the big boy. Oh, hello. You almost got me pinned in there. There we go. Now we can do tier 10 intellect. We'll do that right now. As soon as these zombies let me have a second to myself. I'd like to have a moment, please. Oh, thank you for the bag. Hell yeah. There was even a book in that bag. Oh, little crawly boy. He's on fire. Okay, we're going to go to tier 10 intellect. Click. That's a big achievement right there. We needed that. That unlocks level 5 rewards, level 5 better barter. Where's the big one? Yeah, 4 and 5. Not that. Grease monkey. Oh, robotics. I need robotics expert to have 2. Punchy turrets operating at the same time. Let me read these wiring books real quick. We're already full. Let's go back to the bike. Alright, this is going to be a lot of zombies. Let's get ready. Let's make sure everything's loaded. I didn't find any 9mm. That's fine. Oof. Here we go. Uh-oh. We got a problem because I put that radiation mod on the wrong weapon. Oh boy. I may not have time to fix it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if we can get some distance between her and I. U. Modify. Off. Complete. U. Modify. On. Complete. 2. Reload. Oh my god, thank god we got that off in time. Whew. I knew I was taking a chance putting it on the gun that had no ammo, but that's the primary gun I'm going to be using that on. I was just trying to save time. What's in here? More zombie. It's my mommy! Hey, mommy. Okay, time to rock and roll. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We have fucked up. Oh, no. I don't even know how that happened. Thank God for the barrel drum magazine. I had enough ammo to get out of that situation. Oh. Good Lord. Zombies all being zombies. Trying to get my brains. Not today, I say to thee. Hey, buddy. You guys surprised the hell out of me. I gotta give you that. Whoa. She's a squirrely little one. What is with the blue? That's new. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Does she not take damage? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Looks like we're using the truck. What the hell's the blue zombie and how do I hurt him? I don't know. We should make 9mm. Clear datum, I know, right? Oh, we got wasted. All right, so... hey, at least we're not infected anymore. All right, gunpowder. I should have a lot of gunpowder over here. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. Oh wow, look at all this. Yeah. Good stuff. That's a lot of ammo. That is a lot of ammo. Our ammo production is on point. I'm very happy with how much we're making. Okay. Huh. Well, we can do that. Yeah, I've never seen the blue zombies before. That is new to me. Okay. I don't know if it's... I think I have to do something special to damage them, but I have no idea what it is. No idea. Let's do the old trick there and get rid of that stuff. Awesome. We are going to go sell that. So my motorcycle's back at the other place. We're going to drive over there and grab it. We did fail the mission because we didn't finish it. I did want to do a hard mission. And that was it. Alright, 300 rounds is good. See if there's anything I want to go sell at the trader over there. Yeah, I shouldn't have rushed back into the house. That was a mistake. Yeah, I got a little too cocky. We hadn't died in what, 2 days, which for us is a long time to not die. So I got cocky. I don't have enough of those items to sell anything. I need a little bit of ammo here, so we're just gonna... I'll pick that up whenever I get back. What else do we need? If I'm gonna make a sledge turret, I should make it. So let's track this. Oh wait, I should be able to just hit the craft button. So this is like vehicles. Oh, we don't have enough duct tape. Oh, I did that way too fast. Okay. Here's one. Oh, check it out. She's got little cat ears. Oh, that's adorable. You must work at the Baskin Robbins. That's an ice cream place here in America, if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Oh crap, I missed. So the zombies definitely are getting harder. They're many more hit points. There's just parts of the game, like right before I died, that seem easy because I try to make sure that I don't take on more than 1 or 2 at a time. And we got our butt kicked. That sucks. So I wanted to make duct tape, so I wanted to make. We have 42. I need 60. We do have that. Let's make some glue. And once again, we have no cloth. How much? Probably scrap that for cloth. What should that give us? That's quite a bit, actually. Oh, I can use chemistry station for glue. Yeah. Nice. That is much better. All right, let's go to the trader real quick, and we'll come back and we're going to unleash the beast. I wonder if I can make a fuel saver. I need acid. No. Yeah, we don't have... We need 2 more acid bottles. So unless this guy has 2 acid bottles, we can't make a fuel saver. We're just going to burn a lot of gas going over there.
Hangover, so just keep it down. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Damn. Ooh. Handgun magazine, yep. We're going to buy every one of those we see. I thought we maxed out this. Oh, we don't have any money. Oh, shit. Okay, well, never mind.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
How did we go from having over 20,000 dukes to 0? We went shopping. Let me sell my other book over here.
Quit gawking. Either buy. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
So, next time we get a scope, whether it's 2 or 4 times, we're going to put it on the gun. Can I make a rad remover? We might know how to do this. Let me prioritize this first. I want to make duct tape first. I need like 13 duct tape. That's 8. So while we're waiting on that, let's check rad remover. Okay, I cannot make it. Oh, that's a book, like a specific book to find. Okay. So we don't want that. Let's go back to robotic sledge here. All right, so we need springs, duct tape, and iron. Ooh. Oh no, we may not have enough iron. Oh, we do, thank goodness. Just barely. Just enough. Robotic parts. Oh my god, the robotic parts that I need are over at the other place. Oh, unless... Oh my god. I have just enough right there. Okay. So duct tape, we need springs. And then the legendary. Just need 1. Let's get more of this glue here. Cloth. Yeah, we have no cloth again. What can I scrap for cloth? I've pretty much scrapped everything I can for cloth. So if there's anything here I can scrap. Alright. Check this house for curtains and stuff. Okay, I can't get in that way. Whoa, shit. Okay, not clear. Oh, what's up here? Lady scared the hell out of me. See you, Bruce. This is what I'm looking for right here. What do we get with this? Nothing. If I do this, we get a very small amount of cloth. Getting a lot of books. That's kind of unexpected. I really just need curtains. Not gonna be any curtains in the basement. Hey, Big Mama. Alright, let's go in there and get those curtains. We'll work our way around to it because there's curtains in every one of these rooms. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of high hit point guys. This guy there. That guy there. Oh, one shot. That was a lot of cloth. That was 13 cloth on that bed. How do you get past this? don't know. Goblinos. Looks kind of gross, but whatever, man. We can make batteries quality 5 now. There was a lot of good loot in this building. Holy smokes. Hey, a cat picture. What do I get if I do that? That's, for some reason I'm getting plastic from those cardboard boxes. I don't know why. All right, duct tape, 9. That should be enough. I actually needed 13, but we have cloth. We need more cloth. We don't have enough. And we're literally 1 duct tape short, it looks like. All right, let's keep going. Got to find more cloth from somewhere. Here we go. That should be it. We need 2 more pieces of cloth. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Anything in this chair? Nope. Actually, yep, that was it. Okay, we should have enough, but I want to get a little bit more. Oh shit, you guys are high level. Holy smokes. Did they not trigger on me? Who's making all that racket? Jason always gets back up. That's kind of cool. Oh, what's this? Okay. All right, these guys are not so bad. Much down here, is there? A little gas for the truck. Make my trip over there a little more efficient. Okay, and that's the door out, and this is... Ooh, this might be bad. Hold on a second. I don't know if I want to go in there. We got multiple ways in and out of this place. That's what I thought. Yeah. You know what? Screw all you guys. My name's Angel. VRU. And don't you forget about it. See ya. Run. Where's my base at? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm... Let's go this way. Good luck with that, Angel. Those guys are going to probably come say hi. Dumb zombies over there all looking around for Angel. Ha. All right, so we should have enough to make that sledge turret. Morning, Angel. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Craft. Okay. 5.5 minutes. Now, on the bright side, we do have a lot of things to trade now. So let's do this. We're going to sell all this. We're not going to sell all that. I honestly have to go mining for iron. We are super out of iron right now. So, yeah. All right, let's go sell this. Sledge turret will be done. We'll put it back in the Horde base. I got to figure out where I'm gonna put that.
Good afternoon, Jack. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for.
This guy is a trip.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
how much
maybe
money do we
you
have
should
now?
try
Oh,
Shamway.
2,000. I thought it said 20,000. I was like, damn, got paid. All right, that's to the north, and I think that's where the bad people are. Oh, that might be gettable. We'll do that later. That's low priority. We need to go get our motorcycle. Our motorcycle is a very long way away. Yeah. Sledge shirt's not going to be done, and I'm not going to wait 5 minutes for it. All right, so we got to figure this out. Luckily, the motorcycle is very near Trader Jen. So all we got to do is follow this road here. Actually, let's drive the truck to there. Once we get on that road, we can just stay on the road all the way to the motorcycle. All right, let's turn on our... Turn this on. All right, we will be right back with... Where's my switch? The motor running. Head out on the highway. Here we go. We have no gas. This thing burns gas so quickly. We probably have enough gas to get there, and then I'll drive the motorcycle back. So a big reason why I don't like this truck, besides the gas efficiency, is it's really wide. It gets hung up on any little thing you hit. You'd think for a 4x4 it would have the ability to go over little rocks like that. Nope. You will basically bounce off them or bounce over them. Almost like a big truck. Like at a monster truck rally or something. But you'll also take a lot of damage. It's very slow. It's not as fast as the motorcycle. The only good thing is it has a ton of storage. Like a lot of that back and forth we were doing to the trader, we wouldn't have to do that. The storage in this thing's ridiculous. So, hey, Rosie's here. How's it going? Oh, I like that. That's a cool heart. That's pretty neat. This is also why we cleared out a lot of the vehicles off the road so we can actually drive without running into things. I can drink my coffee and drive. All right, let's see how much damage this does. I did 1% damage to my truck. I'm going to check him for acid.
If you want some fancy, for fuck's sake, what is it now?
ACID, nothing for me. Also, mods. Metal spikes. Oh, you got any handgun books? I kind of like the armor we have, but I'll read the armor books anyway, just to keep that going. Shotgun books. That's our next gun. I want to move on to shotgun. The shotgun will replace the SMG, I'm pretty sure. I can afford a medical journal, so I'll grab it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Hunting rifle 5 we can build now. Quality 6 now. All right, we just spent all of our money. We can make the M60 machine gun now. You know what? We'll probably need it. I didn't think we'd even use it, but after what just happened, I think we might need it. These guys are way too close to my base here. I don't want them to tear it apart while I'm gone. Not that there's nothing really important here. Well, I suppose that is, because we were short of that. Wow, good call. Actually, let's turn this off. Unless we have... Do we have more iron? No. A little bit of water. That's fine. Well, that solves our iron problem for now. We don't have to go mining at least. Because I know that's kind of boring to watch. And it's boring to do, to be honest with you, but you got to do it. It's part of the crafting process. Harvesting, you know, first you mine, then you craft, right? This will be interesting if a storm pops up. I haven't seen a storm in the burnt biome since like day, you know, 3 or 4. It's been about 10 days. So that doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means we weren't here when it happened. Yeah, we're burning through our fuel so fast. This is ridiculous. But it's faster than walking. You know, when we get the motorcycle back, we can do a comparison of inventory blocks. See how many more extra rows this one has. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Yeah. Sorry, Angel. You know me. My memory. I have the memory of a goldfish. It's not good. Sorry. New day, new memory. What are we doing? I don't even know. Oh. I suppose we could put this in here, yeah. Let's take a look at what this inventory looks like. Yeah, look how many more. Oh my god, it's like twice the size. That is, man, that's actually almost worth it. After we get a fuel saver, and if we have good conditions to drive, like we'll have to clear the roads of all the cars and the shopping carts first, so we can drive like this without hitting things. Here's our motorcycle up ahead. Are you kidding me? Wow. You know what? I'm going to let's go in this house over here. We should be okay inside here. Crap, there's a light bulb. I got my butt kicked by a light bulb. What the hell? The game said, "You shall not pass." And they put a light bulb in front of me just to tease me. Stay indoors. See, now it says stay indoors. Whereas when I was in the desert biome, it said leave the biome even as it was counting down. So, yeah, we'll stay in here. We've got the truck in our back pocket. I left the motorcycle out there. We'll just loot the hell out of this place. So, this storm, I think, will last in game till 1500. If you keep an eye on that. We should be okay in here. How dare. Yeah, I know. How dare I forget? I know. Sorry. I know that's not cool, but hey. Hey, she had cat ears too. I am safe from the storm. Yay. We are safe inside here. We'll just grab this couch real quick. We're going to take this house apart, basically, since we're not in any rush to leave it. I'll poke my head out here so you guys can see what the storm looks like. Let me grab these drapes real quick. I'm a big fan of vertical blinds. Alright, so there it is. Can I go on the porch at least? Nope, nope. Nope. Okay. So it's basically like a, you know how the wildfires of California have all the ash flying around, set everything on fire? It's one of those. Pretty intense. Those fires happen more in California. That's just what came to mind when I was thinking of it. California's not special. At least not in that way. Might be special in other ways. Ah. You know what? Let's take a vitamin. We haven't had our vitamins today. I'm fine. Don't white seem like an unpleasant thing. No. Yeah, it's embarrassing is what it is. If I could be real for a second. I'm very embarrassed that I forget things like that. That's just like common courtesy, right? Like, you're here often enough that I should remember that. You're here like every stream. Like, you should be getting that little message that you've made 20 streams in a row or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hello. You blended in with the tile, sir. I didn't even see you. Unless you fell out of the ceiling. He tried to windmill slap me. That was a proper fighting technique, sir. I'm impressed. That'd be so funny if there was like a karate school for nerds that taught the windmill slap. Yeah. Hey, clown. That's really creepy. Like clowns normally don't freak me out, but this one just looks disturbing. I think it's because he's dirty. Clowns, as goofy as they look, they're usually not dirty. Yeah, dirty clown is a sad clown. Look at the zombies out there being all safe. Why are they safe and I'm not? Uh-oh, wow, I missed. Better not miss this guy. Oh, he hit me. Hey, thank you. I got a bag, boys. Ouch. She's hot. Baseball bat book. All right, we're very close to getting Steel Club level 6. I need 5 more books for that. Oh, and here's 2 of them. We can make a hunting... Oh, that was a knife book, rather. Sorry. Not the book I thought it was. All right, so it is now 1500. I'm expecting the storm to end. Oh, and it's not. It's keeping on going, so it's more than an in-game hour. Okay. Wonder how long it lasts. That's wild. All right, can we go upstairs? We can, right here. So that's a really big reason that you always want to have a vehicle with you, even if it's just a bike. Is there's places on these big maps like this one is. This is like a 10K map where you will not be able to run to a building fast enough. So you always want to have that with you. So we have this perk that we have a small chance, 25% chance to find 1 book in whatever we're searching. And that has been one of the biggest benefits. Like, oh my God, that's a screamer. No. We really need to not let her scream. I don't hear the Horde music, so I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, seek shelter. Oh, wow. So if there's a hole in the ceiling or a hole in the wall, you're not protected. Wow. So you do have to watch out. Like, I can't go in the attic because the roof of this house is knocked off. Or if you stand next to a window. Oh, look at that. Okay. Very interesting. So since I can't really safely go through that room, I'm going to make my own path here. I need the cloth, so we'll do this too. It's only 2 cloth, though. It's not much. So I won't have to worry about cloth for a long time. What's in here? Glue. God damn it. Off. Okay. I couldn't close my inventory for some reason. Oh. Okay, let's make some room for that. Here we go. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now I can make duct tape. I had to make room in my inventory for it first. Ooh. Learn how to clean and maintain shotguns. Yes. That book is worth some money, so we're going to grab it. So maybe the storms last 2 hours. Or maybe it's random. I mean, I don't know. This is the first one that I've actually timed. So this will be our first data point. And we are full up. We can't loot anything else unless it's already in our inventory. We can only add. Bye! Dummy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, well, I guess I did the same thing. Okay. I was trying to get to those curtains over there. All right, storm's over. So that storm lasted 2 hours. That is a good thing to know. And we'll see if the next one lasts the same. And if it's not the same, we know that it's random. And I don't know why I'm looting because there's nothing. I don't have any room for anything. Let's get out of here. Motorcycle's over here. Oh, we'll check the mailbox. Adrenaline rush. Armor doesn't slow me down in combat. Yeah. That's actually kind of big. Ooh. Do I have room for mushrooms? I should make room for mushrooms if I can. I can. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, mushrooms go in every smoothie but one. So you want to always be harvesting mushrooms. Alright, let's go back and fix ourselves. We failed that mission miserably. So we're going to go back to base and think about our decisions. Plus we have some Horde base to do, work to do. We have to park the car again. Alright. Well, we're getting better. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's not accidentally sell things like we did last time, right? Like all the stuff that I want to keep, we're putting in there. Mushrooms, everything. What was up here that I wanted to sell? That. I'll sell the yucca seeds if she wants to buy them. I'm not sure that she will. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I got to spend the rest of this time getting ready for Horde Night.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
And cloth we're going to save. All right, we have 2,800. I need something. Oh, you know what? We'll buy that book. What kind of books you got? The Sniper. Learn advanced reload technique for reloading rifles, which that will not apply to machine guns, but I'll probably buy it anyway. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Okay. So we'll buy the knife book. The rifle book we'll buy. What else does she have? Another rad remover mod would be great. Where did we find that? I think that was at a trader. I think we actually found that one. I could go with a shotgun auto turret for Horde Night. Honestly, this might be a good idea since we're not going to have the shotgun for Horde Night apparently. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Okay.
Thanks for the business.
I'll come back and buy
Stay
that
safe
if
out
we
there.
get the money for it. But my focus right now is on surviving Horde Night. This one's probably going to be much more intense. The first Horde Night is always like a, hey, welcome to the game. Please don't refund it. We're being nice to you. And then the second one, they just kick you in the balls like repeatedly. Now, I understand that you may not know what that's like, but it's not good. It's not fun at all. Nope. So that's what I expect to happen in about an hour when Horde Night begins. Wow, this little group here dropped enough stuff that I might... I mean, if we sell it, we can sell that. An actual fuel saver? I'm trying to build that. Okay, we're putting this on right now. That's awesome. The game has blessed us. That's like a rainbow after the storm right there is all that is. All right, so we can sell that. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I'm going to go ahead and drink this too. I'm not scared. All right, let's go sell this stuff. Let's see how much money we have. It's probably not 4,500.
Looking to patch up those wounds.
Inventory. Yep, sell. Does she not want these? She does. Okay.
Thanks for letting me
Oh,
take care
what's
of
my...
you.
Yeah, I don't
And
have
be
enough.
sure to tell your friends.
So we do have an airdrop to pick up. We have a lot of things to do that's not missions. I'm going to do one last quick look here. Anything interesting that we might want? We want acid. Let's take acid back home. Let's take that back home. All of that. There's actually a lot of stuff here we want. I'll leave a little bit of that here. Oh, wow. 10,000 Dukes. Go back and buy that turret. I don't know why I have 10,000 Dukes in that box, but I'm glad it's there. I don't remember putting it there. I bet you it was one of you. You probably put it there. Well, I'm taking it, and I'm spending it.
Need
It's
a little
mine.
tender love and care?
I need turret, T-U-R-R. There we go.
I just knew you'd find something you
That's
like.
going to make Horde Night interesting. If they jump up over the wall like they did last time, I'll have that in a position to take them out. Okay. I am going to make a bow and arrow, I swear, so I'm taking that. I haven't read enough books to make it yet. That's the thing. It seems like a bow and arrow, if you want the good one, is a late game item. And it's really not, but the good one, the composite bow, is. All right, so gas efficiency on a motorcycle with a fuel saver is going to be fine. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get some iron from this. Monday, Tuesday streams. Oh, because of your Zoom calls? Okay. I know that you're here very consistently, Angel, and I appreciate it. Yeah. Our female viewership percentage-wise has gone up, I've noticed. And I don't know why. I'm happy it's happening. I just don't know. Am I doing something different? I don't know. I've always been who I am, but we all kind of change over time, too, if we're honest with each other, right? So I can't just say I am what I am, you know, like Popeye. So I feel good that we went through a storm and survived it. That was the first one we survived. That's probably an achievement. I should check our achievements list. We could probably level up with all the stuff we've done just so far today. I think after, yeah, like I said, after Horde Night, we are going to go to the desert and just see if we can find those plague spitters. Because I think they're soft locked behind the days. I think I don't. It seems to not be connected to game stage, and I'm just guessing at this point. What I really need as a data point is what is the earliest anyone has seen a plague spitter in terms of level, and you can't depend on a YouTube video for that because you don't know what kind of settings the YouTuber has unless they tell you, and even then you don't know if they've changed them or if they're lying. Not that they have any reason to do that, but you know what I mean. It's only reliable if you see it happen, you know, in terms of those are the settings. Let's put some gas in this thing. Okay. I'm not going to put a lot of gas in the truck because the truck is strictly an emergency vehicle for us. For whenever we die like that, we use the truck to go back and get the motorcycle. I didn't check that trader because we had already checked him. I'm going to clean up the road here a little bit. I was playing with a streamer a few months ago, and they were like, never loot the cars or never wrench the cars. Loot the cars, but not wrench them. And I was like, why? You want to do that? They were convinced that the cars don't come back. And when the chunk of the map respawns, no matter where it is, those cars have a random chance of coming back as well. It won't be the same car in the same spot, but if this chunk, let's say this bit of ground is 10 blocks by 10 blocks, let's just say, and it has at least one car spawn, because here it is, you know, there's a chance that you're going to get this car spawned again. And it may be, I mean, it might be over there and it might be a truck, you know, but there's a chance that it comes back. So always wrench your vehicles because the stuff you get, the crafting materials you get out of every vehicle is worth it. And it'll come back. And the game by default, unless you change this in the settings, is 10 days. Every 10 days, a chunk on the map will reset. So that's how this is set up. I think I have loot set to not respawn, but the chunk itself will respawn. So we'll get vehicles and stuff to come back. All right, let's park the car. Oh, the car's in here. This is so funny that I can put a truck in my pocket. This is very much video game logic right here. Well, this is going to be hard to drive because I have to look forward to do it. I can't look backwards and do this. All right, let's hit the thing. All right. Turn this off so we're not wasting gas. Oh, I can't do anything. No, I can. Let's turn that off. Oops. All right, so we got everything out of that. So things that we want to take to the Horde base is this shotgun. We're going to put shotgun shells in it. We're going to take some repair tools over there. go plant our garden. These are ready to harvest. There's the corn. And the potatoes too. Nice. Come on. This thing is very twitchy on where it places the cursor. Do we have any other seeds? No, we do not. Got plenty of water. Let's do that auto sort thing again. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we did manage to reinstall the quick stack auto sort mod and got it working. So that's a huge achievement in terms of quality of life here. All right, the rest of the stuff we have to manually store, which is fine. Building. We're putting robot parts in here. Rocket launchers definitely go in the gun box. That's crafting. Okay, the rest of this goes into building. A lot of cement mix. Alright. Is this done? It is. Oh, yes. We got our punchy turret back, boys, and I'm very happy about that. That's amazing. Okay. We got some steel. You know what? We can make some more gunpowder. There it is. Oh yeah, 2 hours. It won't be done till after Horde night. How much steel do we have? 500 there. Put the rest of those back. I do need to have some iron at the other base. So that's to repair the spikes and stuff like that. So we have 2 acid. It's not enough to do what we need to do. We need a lot of 9mm. Oh, shotgun shells. We have a shotgun turret now. What's a turret? And we have enough materials to make more. So let's make more shotgun shells. Awesome. We need more paper. Okay. All right, let's go get that airdrop, and then we're going to go to the Horde base. And while we're by a trader, I'm just going to see if he's got acid. It's been a day. There's a small chance he might have got something while we were away. Ninja, how's it going? Ninja's here.
How did you
Just
get
think
in
of
here?
the Jetsons.
My shop, my rules.
ACID.
You follow, or you fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, Ninja, people were asking me to play the World of Warships again now that I'm back streaming again. So we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to figure out a day and time, okay? Like, hit me up on Discord with what works. And Mark can be there. That doesn't matter. I don't care. Just let me know, and we'll figure it out, okay? If the people want to see the ships, the people will get the ships. For the people. I'm actually so happy just to have internet back that I'll stream with anyone at this point. Anyone. I shouldn't say it like that. That doesn't sound good. Sorry. Yeah. I just realized there was a double meaning there that I did not intend. He's like, what do you mean anyone? Oh, man. Oh, a gyrocopter chassis. What does it take to make one of these? 27,000
Careful out there.
dukes.
You wouldn't want
If I wanted to make a
get hurt.
gyrocopter chassis, what are the... Oh, it's a lot of duct tape. It's a lot of leather. But we have the parts, for the most part. What about the accessories? Headlights, we got that. Springs. You know what? Wrench a few more cars and we can save 27,000 dukes, so we're not going to buy that. Yeah, the only people I play shooty boats with anymore is Ninja Cheetos. He's it. He's exclusive content right there. Just because he's good and I'm not, so I kind of hide behind him. And when he blows up, I make fun of him and I'd be like, nerd. And then I steam my ship through his sinking wreckage and sink whoever it was that he damaged. And then I take full credit for it. That's kind of the, you know, it's kind of how it works. Also the reason nobody else will play with me. I'm joking. It's been so long since I played World of Warships. I think I'll be able to get back into it for a little while. That's just one of those games that I play for a few months and then I take a break for a few months. You know. A lot of things have become like that for me, unfortunately. Hey, we can make an SMG auto turret now. We can actually make it now. Nice. I don't have to buy it anymore. All right, we're going to put the farm plot blocks back at our base. And that'll be it. We won't need any more after that. Impact driver quality 3. We have a quality 1, so we might... I'll just wait till that's a 6. Okay. Let's head back to base. We're going to make that farm plot. I can't get that airdrop. It's in the snow biome, and I die almost immediately in the snow biome. So, can't get it. That airdrop won't go away. It'll stay there. Well, if the chunk resets after that 10 days I told you about, that'll definitely get rid of it. All right, it is the last evening that's not Horde night. Turn into here. Let's make sure this inventory should be empty except for those two things. Yep. This is all going to the Horde base. So we're going to put that in the ground and that and that. I'll take the medical kit to the Horde base. That makes sense to do that. This glue actually needs to stay here. Yeah. I'm glad I checked that. The glue should not be in my inventory. Unless I just found it. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Kind of a mix mash of different things I'm growing right here. There we go. All right, let's put the glue away and we'll move to the Horde base. Glue goes into crafting. Oh. Yeah, real quick, we can sell, if I'm fast, I can sell these books. Get some cash. Get some money. Hey, Sailor Fast. What was the monster I was looking for last stream? It was called a Plague Spitter. And we're going to go Plague Spitter hunting after Horde night. All right. We got a little bit of cash. Does he have anything interesting?
Shit, man.
We got our silencer, boys. Hell yes.
Tip me.
That's awesome. I was hoping to find the book, but I'm so glad I found that. I'm going to put that on. Honestly, I'll probably put it on the assault rifle, tactical assault rifle. It would make sense to put it on the SMG, but I'm not using the SMG very much. Hey, buddy. All right, let's get all the stuff out of the inventory here. Let's set up our Horde base for Horde night. All right, so here's Horde base. I'm going to have to repair this, aren't I? I just realized that. So Horde Base is this hardware store that I've modified. I put a lot of traps out here in the backyard and inside the store itself. And then I saw in Horde Night 1, they like to run along this wall and break a hole in this wall right here. So I put up a lot of traps right there. I think I'm going to take out a lot of zombies just with that. But they all come up to this ladder. And I brought some forged iron to repair it. Good. I got to repair this ladder right here because that's damaged. And I got a punchy turret. That's tier 6, top tier punchy turret right there. Knocks them off the ladder. I'm going to have to put another punching turret. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Yeah. We got a lot to do, and I don't want to sit here and explain a lot of it while time's a-wasting. For now, let's put all this in there. I do have a 9mm rifle, so I need to have some of that back. Let's place the turret first. So the effective range of these turrets, it used to be 3 blocks. I think it's 5 now. It will damage farther than that, but its full power is only like 5 blocks. So it doesn't even really say anymore. Yeah, so I'm going to put it over here. Oops. Kind of like that, because the zombies coming this way were a problem. Yeah. All right, let's wire that up. Did I bring any relays over here? I meant to. I don't see any. All right, let's get the wiring tool out. Repair tool out. Let's get all of our repair materials, which is wood, cement. Don't want any iron just yet. Well, we will need the iron to repair that ladder. Ooh. You know what? Let me just see here. Modify. Okay, yeah. This is a badass little gun now. It's too bad I don't have a sight on it, but that's okay. All right, let's connect that turret, and we got to give it some ammo too. Oh, we got the ammo right there. Okay. Let's go to this turret first. I want to maximize this ammo. Yes. Lock it. Okay. Okay, so we can go from here. Let's turn this on. So I only want them shooting at targets as they kind of get to the top. So right about there. If it looks at the top of that flag, that's about right. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be shooting over my head. Okay, good. So I'm going to be standing right here with my little thing, and I'll be doing like this. I think it would be counterproductive to put the punchy turret over here. Like, everybody's got to be punching and shooting that direction. There's probably a term for that I don't know. And this is my other fallback. We're going to reinforce that room and make that room our safe room. In case I'm expecting there to be a storm during Horde night. If that happens, we can't be out in the open. Oh, well, the storms here in this biome is just rain. They don't hurt you. So that's kind of not a thing. Okay. Actually, we can turn this off for now. That's kind of not a thing. So I don't need to worry about that at the moment. What my main concern is where am I going to put this turret? Like, I could have it punching here, but it would just punch him into the wall. That wouldn't do anything. Okay, I think I just repaired the ladder there. And there. Huh. So I'm doing that so they can't knock this part down. Do we put the two turrets side by side? I think we do. I think that's going to be a good idea. It's not Horde night yet. Okay. I don't think he knows. He didn't know. Okay. So how am I going to place it? That's the trick. I got to stand over here somehow. Huh. Okay. Let's put it in my hands. Ooh, what happened here? Some kind of mod is not working. Not sure which one that was. All right. Oh, shoot. Can I take that off? All right. I don't know how that's sitting there, but it is. Yeah, I'm not going to ask any questions. As far as I'm concerned, that works. Yeah, this could almost be a fallback as well, but if I fell back into that, none of my traps would be useful. Let's drink some tea. That was weird. Yeah, whenever I tried to put that turret down, it didn't like it. I don't know. I always test these mods before I stream with them. This is barely injured, but I'm going to make it full strength. I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the only time this is going to ever hit a zombie is whenever they pile up on the ladder. And sometimes they'll even come up here, almost two at a time. This one will hit the second one. And this was almost like a happy accident because I didn't intend for that. But the only time this thing hits a zombie is when there's a lot. And that's when I want it to work. The reason why you don't want it always hitting a zombie is you don't get a lot of XP, if any. You may not get any XP for this blade trap doing that. And it'll take a lot of damage. Every zombie it hits, it takes damage. So, but it only hit like maybe 10 zombies once last stream, last Horde night. So, yeah. All right, so I think what we're going to do, I could probably make an electrical fence. I don't like the electrical fences because they're so loud. Oh yeah, both turrets are not working yet. I still got to put a point. I still got to put a skill point in right here. All right, so we do have to level up today. So we can't spend a lot of time goofing off over here. Is this good enough? is it good enough? Because they did manage to overrun me. I'm putting that there so they don't see it as a path. I mean, there's going to be a lot more zombies this time, and they're going to be higher level. So I think this is good. I think we're fine. Everything's repaired. All right, let's put everything back. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that they're hovering. Huh. Now let's check this. Don't have any ammo for this, so give me 2 stacks. Okay. And this has those and okay. This is my main weapon then, so this will just be like my sidearm. Yeah, when a Heckler and Koch SMG MP5 9mm your sidearm, you know you're in America or Germany. Okay, let's go and do this. We have to go level up, so let's get off our rear end and do that. Let's go start some trouble. Anyway, so that's our Horde base. 2 punchies, 2 turrets, a blade trap, and a lot of spikes. Multiple walls, almost like a castle. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go do missions for Jen again. That's where we'll get the most XP. Hey, Packet. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Quiet headshots from... Yeah. That's what I plan to do is gonna use the silencer for... I'll probably eventually put it on my shotgun when I build it. Uh-oh. We are going the wrong direction. We're supposed to be going this way. Which is... that way. So, yeah, we're going to cause trouble. We're going to level up. And then come back to Horde base. And see how it goes. I think we're halfway to the next level anyway, so... there should be no problem leveling up today. And then after Horde night, we're going to the desert. Which means I got to make smoothies. So we're going to take a bunch of smoothie ingredients with us. Go to the desert, find aloe, and then start drinking them. Like, I'm going to fill up this bike inventory with Oasis smoothie ingredients. I saw that boar, but I don't need the bones or the materials right now. I just want to make sure there's nothing in here that I really need. Nope. And that's empty. That's empty. There's probably some water in here. Yeah. It's fine. I'll take the water. Some zombies behind us, but they're okay. They're not doing anything. And honestly, if they destroy that forge, I'm okay with it. I don't need it. We'll just cut the corner here, I guess. The road we want to go to is right there. to keep my eye out for mushrooms, but I didn't see any. So all we have to do is find and kill 10 plague spitters in the desert, and then we'll get that badge biome done. And then we can just work in the desert, which I think that's going to really level us up. That's going to take us to the next level, literally. Let me just see what we want to do here. I'll drop off some water, I guess. Not a lot here. A little bit of food. Yeah, we'll eat some food. We'll drink some water. Let me just check the Oasis smoothie. I'm going to write this down. All right, so we got aloe. I never did make that hatch for the Horde base either. So aloe leaf. And then it's oil shale. Oh, that's probably at the other base. Mushrooms. And then water. I kept forgetting the oil shale. That was the thing. So we can't make any of these because we don't have that. Okay. So I think we're good. We got gas. Let's gas this thing up. I'm going to keep my red flag right here for now so I can always find my way back. We got a couple hours before she opens up for missions, so. And I just won't take an infestation again. That was pretty, well, I wanted to push the envelope, and we did, and we died. We got our butt kicked. Yeah. When I get ready to the desert, are you going to combo it? Oh, comb the desert. Yeah. We ain't found squat. I get the reference. That's a good one. I might just loot a lot of cars because it's worth it. It's worth the money. We haven't gone through this town yet to clean the cars out, so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, are you feral? No. You are not feral. This guy is. Look how fast he's moving. So these are not bomb guys, but they certainly look like them. I'm kind of glad that they're not. I don't want them to be. I like the wide variety of zombies we have now. It's not the same 10 that it used to be. They're very different. They have the original 10 and then probably 10 new ones, I guess. All right. Let's move up here to the next one. Whenever she opens up for missions, we'll do them. So we're not just doing this all day. That little purple bar that's right there, that's the XP bar. We got to get that all the way to the end so we get the next level. Oh, shit. There's some extra zombies from the right coming. Let's keep our silenced weapon. It should not call too many to us. A spear book. That's pretty good. This is not the best way to get iron, but it works. Four. It's on fire. I got the attention of somebody. Not sure who yet. Oh, he's coming. Okay. See if I can get this before he hits me. Oof. Okay. Everybody form a line, please. Okay. Scrap that, scrap that. What's this? One man's junk is another man's treasure. Improved salvage tools crafting skill. And that is up to 63. That's almost maxed. Nice. Oh, and we got a nice tier 5 claw hammer. It's better than the other claw hammer I have. Oh, look at you. What are you doing down here? Bunch of zombies being silly. Bunch of zombies being silly. We can make impact driver tier 4 now. Oh, see ya. Poor girl went to space. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Oh, okay, I already did that one. Moving on down the road. Let's see what else we can find. So we already kind of drove through this city once. And there's only one really good building that we saw. That was the bookstore. We looted the hell out of that thing. There's a small chance we find acid in vehicles, so that would be nice if we did that. Found that. Alright, we're about to go down Main Street here. We should have all sorts of goodies. Not just vehicles. Oof. This lady's way too close. Back off, lady. Some wiring books. We only need one more wiring book. Alright. Oh, I'm in a parking lot. That's not good. That's the crack a book right there. That thing is thoroughly looted. There's nothing left. Oh, wow. Yeah, got some air on that guy. Got some air on him. Ah, there's a sandwich. Yeah. Alright, we are slowly grinding our way up to the next level here. Some fighting books. I saw pumpkin seeds. Get rid of those dumb things. What y'all doing? Welcome to the Am I Gone funeral home? The answer is yes. You are gone. Oh, there she is. You must work at the funeral home. I don't think a festive outfit at a funeral home is keeping the right mood, you know. People aren't going to the funeral home because they're being festive. That would be kind of funny, though. I wonder if I could start a funeral home business here in Michigan and then make it like Disney World, where it's the happiest place on earth. That'd be so fucking funny. I kind of want to do that now. I should put a business plan together and just pitch that to people. Yeah, that. Oh my god, man! I want investors for that. I won't call it the Am I Gone because that's probably like, you know. That's something I'll do whenever I'm drinking. I'll put a business plan together. The math will be all wrong, but it'll still be funny. What do we got here? We got some explosive books. That's nice. Keep those explosives rolling. We're getting to the point in the game where we've read so many of the books that it's over half now for sure. Hey, Mr. Man. God, look at all this stuff we got to sell. Good times. There we go. She was running. Alright, she's about to open up. We could probably do another parking lot. I want something with an ATM. ATMs that got some good cash. Oh, I didn't read the book. Doggone. I wanted to read what the book was before I read it. Oh, here we go. Grandpa's Elixir. That is going to be awesome. We're going to have that for Horde Night. One of the best sci-fi films ever was what? What sci-fi film are we talking about there? Rosie and Alonzo. I kind of fell behind on chat a little bit, sorry. There's a lot of really good sci-fi. Alright, cool. That's an electronic bookstore right there. I wish I had seen that days ago. We're going to go hit that up. These dudes are on top of me here. Back off, sir. Oh, crap. Hey, there it is. We got the points that we needed. Awesome. Yeah, we don't need any more of those books. I honestly don't think that there's any books in the electronics store that I need anymore, because I mean, I'll grab these books while I'm here. Never mind, our inventory's full. Fuck. Oh, come on now. God. Stay. Swoosh. Yeah, batter's up. See ya. Alright, let's get to the trader. We have a lot of stuff to give her. She's going to love us. Oh. I think I can go straight this way, I think. Looks like a straight shot to me. You can go on a roller coaster ride with the dearly departed. Oh, Spaceballs. Oh, yeah. Spaceballs, classic. Absolutely good movie. I really hope Spaceballs 2 is an homage. I hope it's just as, you know, offensive, and I want to get back to like really good humor that's not patty cake. Uncensored humor. Oh. That's it for now, I guess. All right, we're going to grab our mission. We're not going to do infestation, I promise.
Good morning to my... I'm sure I
Good
have something you'll
morning.
need.
How are ya? Selling everything. Probably should have shut that door. There's a lot of zombies out there. Probably should have shut it. Wow, we got a lot of gas from wrenching all those cars. That's how that happened. Yeah, all this crafting material I want to take back to the base. Her books are fine. We are going to take a mission from her. We'll take the shrooms. What was the big thing? Oh, aloe vera. What was the other thing? Oil shale. O-I-L? Okay. How about aloe? A-L-O-E? These leaves right here. Need those. Alright, let's, I'll buy our medical books. Just to kind of complete the circle here. Yeah, Tech Planet books I don't need. I've already read all of them. So there's nothing in that store that there's no reason to go back to it. We should build some landmines for Horde Night. Machine gun parts, yep. I need shotgun parts for the fancy shotgun I want to build. Rifle parts. Oh, there's my 2x scope schematic, but it's not. It's just the schematic. Okay. I could probably build that myself since I've already read it. Just that's been really low priority. All right, this is all the stuff that I've been selling her. So.
Alrighty then.
We've gone through the
Stay
whole
safe out
list.
there.
Let's read these books. Iron Knuckles. Still can't do the Oasis. We're missing the oil shale, which we have a little bit of oil shale back at the base. Oh no, I used it to make gas. Son of a gun. That was dumb. Oh, hello. Hey, you guys don't belong in here. I better shut this door. Oof. Okay, hold on. How are we gonna do this? Things that I want to sell. Engines, ammos. Steel club parts, I probably need that. Crafting, all this crafting is great. The claw hammer I have is fine, so I'll sell that one. Okay, that's fine.
All supplies sterilized.
All right, we're back up to
I hope you get
5,400.
feeling better.
Let's take a mission. Wow, she has a lot of infestations. She only has one mission that's not infestation, and that's the Grand Folks Estate clear
I think I've
zombies.
got a job. Fantastic.
Yeah, everything's fine
hope
until
to
I
see
see
you
those
soon.
blue zombies. The blue zombies didn't seem to take any damage, even from my rifle that had the rad remover on it, but they didn't appear to be radiated. They were just blue. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh wait, just put everything in that. Grab everything out of that. Put it in that. make any duct tape. The recipes we have now, whenever it says they need duct tape, it's always like 40 or 50 duct tapes. So, can I replant any of that? I might have a... Oh, no I don't. Okay. Let's drink that. Eat some food. Alright, let's go do this mission. I gotta figure out what hurts the blue zombies. And if you just joined us, you probably missed it. We died about 2 hours ago. We were damaged, and this blue zombie came along after I unloaded into her face with my rifle, and she didn't even care, and then she hit me and I died. So that was pretty intense. Alright, I'll keep the motorcycle over there. I really don't want to rush this mission because it's the only one I can do. I don't feel confident enough to do an infestation yet after we got murdered on the last one. Oh, did we already... This was the house that we took shelter in, I think, during the storm. Yeah. So it's already been looted. Okay, let's do it again. Maybe we do an infestation because I got to learn, right? The only way to learn is to do it. And we just won't pull as many zombies. And we'll be a lot more cautious. You know what I'm saying? There's a chance we see one of those blue zombies here, right? You know, I just remembered as I didn't do my points yet, so let's do that before I forget. And I want to put one for better rewards. We should get 2 rewards for doing this if we don't die. Whoa, he was right next to me. Son of a gun, that was close. Tier 2 M60 machine gun. That's pretty good. Oh, it's one of those clowns. Get out of here. Small foot. Guy's got some hit points. Holy smokes. All right, can we read any of these books? Yep. All right, we're right back out to the living room again. The garage. He's gonna hang around. Oh, we got fist books and spear books. So what's in here? Hey, we opened the door. Get out of here. Where are you going? Alright, let's wrench this bad boy. Actually, let's not do that. Yeah, we're already so encumbered. What am I doing? Let's not be dumb. Impact driver quality 5. Once we get quality 6, we're going to make it. All right, we got to go upstairs. Let me grab the drapes here. Tired of running out of cloth. Our duct tape habit is draining all the cloth we get. Yeah, we do get cloth from that. Okay. Those vertical blinds are usually plastic. I thought that was a ladder right there. It's not. All right, so let's go to the second floor here and clear these chuckleheads out. This is a 3.5 skull. I forgot that that was a screamer until I opened the door. I don't think she got a scream off. And that gave us 11 cloth. That's nice. Still says clear area, so not clear yet. Hey, Jason. That's a different mask. He traded in his white hockey mask for a brown one, a dark one. Ooh. Oh, nerd goggles. Wow. That's actually really good. Aloe vera seed. Yes. Okay, we can actually start making our own aloe vera back at base. And that is what we're going to do. We'll get rid of that because I'm going to sell that. So a zombie outside. Zombie, zombie. Oh shit. Oh my god, this guy. Huh. Okay. I freaked out a little bit there. He didn't want to get knocked down. Yeah, we have no room left for anything. Let's just finish out this mission. What? What the hell's that? Job done. Oof. Yeah, we don't have room for any of that. What can we get rid of that's low value? Not much. This is all pretty good value. I guess we can get rid of that. That looter book is going to be worth a lot more money. What's this? That's cement. We don't have anything that's just scrap, do we? 10 gunpowder's not worth it. All right, let's go turn this in. What'd this guy have? Oh, read the book. Machine gun parts are... I am going to build a machine gun, but we have other parts at the base, so... Let's see if we can get the hell out of here without falling through the ceiling. Actually, we do want to fall through the ceiling. Where's our bike at? Our bike's over there. Oops, that's a closet. Let me come out of the closet. Double check. It does say return to trader. We ran right by a zombie right there. He was waiting to ambush us as we came around the corner. Is there any acid? Oh yeah, let's thank you, Lords. I'm going to check for acid. We're going to turn this in and do that. Now, real quick, I'm going to put anything in here that I want to take back to base. So that. All this crafting material is going back to base. We're going to sell that. I can't believe we found aloe vera seeds. We need to make sure that every time we harvest those seeds, we get the seeds right back. Oops, we're selling that. Keeping the duct tape and the sand and the cloth, the brass and the lead, the leather, mushrooms, of course. Potato seeds. Okay. Now let's go turn this on. I'm gonna shut the gate this time so we don't get a nasty surprise.
Congrats. Good morning, survivor.
Forged steel's probably the best thing to get. Yeah. Oh, and we do get the extra reward because we leveled up that skill. Glue is always good.
Take a peek at my selection.
Yep. Will do. These nerd glasses are worth 210. That's pretty good. See if she has acid. She does not. All right, let's see what kind of book she has. Wow, I've read everything that she has. That's awesome. That's great. I like it. Okay. We are good. Taking all this back
Thanks
with us.
for the
That makes
business.
sense. Yeah, we're
Stay
not going to
safe
do another
out there.
mission here. We're going to go back. It's Horde Day. So we're going to check this stuff here. Take a lot of this stuff back to base. Not that. I should want some gas here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. We're actually taking a lot back to base. We found a lot of good stuff. A lot of crafting materials. Because there's so much more to build in this game now, the crafting materials are off the chart. I want to get this aloe vera planted immediately. And I'm not going to harvest it until I level up again and put more points into farming and seed crafting. So there's a really good chance that we can just immediately replant it. I don't think we have an empty plot right now to plant it in, so we'll have to wait for our current crop to finish, and then we'll plant some aloe vera in the next harvest. Oh, Lord Sank, thank you for explaining that. Yeah. I didn't know how to say your name, so I never did. It's a character from Gemstone Sanguinus. Okay. Turn. You know what? Let's hit that trader up. I saw her out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, it's worth it. As long as there's no storm that's going to hurt us, let's just go. We haven't checked this trader in forever, so. She's right there. I can see her straight ahead. This will also give us another opportunity to harvest some shrooms, if we see any. I'm not as good at spotting shrooms as I used to be. I keep mistaking the little bird's nest for shrooms because they're similar in color and round shape. How much money do we have? Oh yeah, we got some money. Not sure how much acid cost. Maybe we'll find out.
Good morning to my. Take your time looking.
ACID. No, there's no acid. She does have aloe vera leaves, though. What do we have? Armored Up. I'll take all 3 of those books. Rifle World, sure. I really don't want the Get Hammered books. I'm not even going to buy them. A 4x scope. I wonder if that fits on my rifle. I don't have a space for it now, though. So I'm... Oh, it's the book to make it. I will buy the book and learn how to make it. That makes sense. We're down to $5,900 dollarinos. Mushrooms. They're really cheap, so I'm going to buy them. That's more of a convenience thing. Landmines. Let's put some landmines down. Yeah, that should be fun for Horde Night. We're also going to make some landmines. There's that M60. I can make that M60 now. Handgun parts, yeah. We could wire up some spotlights. Actually, visibility has not been an issue, so I'm not even going to do that. They've seemed to have addressed that issue. I'm assuming I can make better gloves, so I'm not going to buy any gloves. All right, that's it.
That's a good deal.
So we got a couple landmines. Those will be fun to watch explode. We also have explosives already at the base. So I can make light armors quality 4. And that's what I'm wearing is light armor, so... That's what I want to see. Oh, there is a Trader Jen down there. Let's try it. I really want to get this acid. We do have a little bit of time. We have plenty of gas. And maybe we'll see some mushrooms along the way, like right there. Ah, bird's nest. I told you. I see the bird's nest and I see acid. Oh, there's one. Okay. That worked out for me. That was a bird's nest. Don't be fooled. Stay focused. Can I see the trader from here? I can't. Or I don't, I should say. We're really far from home. That's okay. I wonder if it's a rendering thing. Yeah. It seems like the nests render as I pass them. Which I've got the rendering set to maximum, so I can't make that any better. I'll have to look at some rendering mods and see if there's something we can do manually to extend the render distance beyond what the game wants you to see. Because I would like to see them before I pass them. Ah, there it is. That is definitely a shroom. There it is. Sometimes these things have books in them. Not today. Let's drink some water or tea, I guess. I'll drink the coffee. I only brought coffee with me, so that's all we get.
Sorry for my foul. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little
Okay.
healing touch?
Handgun parts. Really not a lot to sell. All right, so she has $4,800. She has armored up books. Bow hunters, finally! Holy cow, that's a rarity. Finding a bow book. I guess we've been reduced to buying books at this point. Let's see if she has any acid. That's why we came all this way. She has no acid. Okay, that's too bad. So we've read the drone schematics that we want. I should maybe try and build the drone. Maybe we can. I don't know. We haven't tried. There's our first auto shotgun now. This is what we want to build ourselves. And tier 1 is not good enough. Rocket launcher, yeah. I'm going to try and assemble a rocket launcher just because people have asked about that. Oh, wow. That was expensive.
Thank you so much.
I accidentally spent all my money on bow parts. I'm committed to building a bow. It's going to happen. I'm not building a wooden, primitive, freaking dumb bow. I'm going to buy at least a compound bow. At the very least. Yeah, we can make steroids now. That's nice. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see. Oh, we don't have any money, so we might as well go home. Yeah. Getting back on that road is the best path. I was hoping I'd find some acid from cars. We've wrenched a lot of cars today. I don't think we found a single acid from any of them. All the acid we have, we've either bought. Yeah, there's 2, and we bought both of them. I saw that mushroom, but I'm not going to stop. I got the cruise control set, so I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, all this running back and forth has used almost no gas. So we're going to be sticking with this car. I am going to build the gyrocopter when we get to that point. And, well, we've kind of already explored all the map that we can. We can't explore the snow biome. We'll die immediately, you know. I'd probably lose the gyrocopter. So that kind of squashes the need for that. The gyrocopter is kind of cool, but I only used it for exploring the map. I don't use it as my daily drive, you know. The daily drive for me is the motorcycle. If we're going somewhere that we need lots of storage, we'll bring the 4x4. I think I can cheat that a little bit. Yeah, let's go with that way. Alright, we're back safe and sound in the forest biome. Don't have to worry about storms anymore. But did you see how far away that other trader was? That's why you want to always have a vehicle with you. Because if you get stuck in no man's land between towns and a storm comes along, you could really be screwed. So always have at least a bicycle. Have something that you can use in an emergency to move. Alright, so we're going to go to the crafting base first because we're going to make landmines on top of the ones we already have. Oasis smoothies if we have any of that oil shale left. We probably, I'm pretty sure I used it all, but whenever we go to the desert after Horde night, I want as many as we can build. And then we're going to take a lot of extra water, mushrooms with us. Because we can get aloe and oil shale in the desert. So if we bring water and mushrooms, we can make them as we find them. And that'll just keep us going. For me, every smoothie gives me 4 minutes of time in that biome. So somebody on YouTube had made a video, and he said 5 minutes. I think he's mistaken. Or he has some kind of skill that I don't have, where he's getting an extra minute out of it. Oof. Oh, we got a couple extra spots to plant the aloe vera rather. I wonder if I can stand here on the ground and do that. Let me come over to here. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so aloe vera seeds. And the deal is we don't want to pick these up until we have better farming skills. Or unless we really need them. Alright, let's figure this out. Thirsty again. Why are you so thirsty? Let's just make some food. Hobo stew, baby. Gumbo. Meat stew. Steak and potatoes. Yeah, 14 of them. Nice. We are doing great on that. All right, so I'm keeping that with me because we're taking that to the base. How many bones or glue do we have? We have lots of glue, so let's make duct tape. What did I have crafting in here? Nothing, and... oh, we made some shotgun rounds. Okay. So we're going to take all that with us over there. That's coming with us. Yeah, you can see these two acids right here. We found both those today and bought them. We didn't find them, I guess. Okay, let's go with bullet tips. Use that right now. It's gonna be a few minutes before that's ready to go. I'll just keep these drinks in my inventory for now. All this ammo's going with me. Make some steel. Gonna sell that. Alright, let's talk about mines. How many of these can I build? Oh, wow, a lot. Ooh. So what's better? An air filter mine, a cooking pot mine, a hubcap mine? Which one does the most damage? It won't tell you unless I build it. So let me, I'm going to craft one of each, and we're going to compare the 3 different mines to each other. Oh my god, we can finally build the auto miner. This is a mod that I installed, and I didn't know when it was going to unlock, but here we go. Place the block, wait until it's colored black, enjoy your auto mined loot. To pick up, just salvage it. And we have an airdrop. Is that in the snow biome again? This guy's a jerk. Okay, I don't think that's in the snow biome. Let's go. Okay, so while that's being made, you know what we got to do? I got to make a storage. One more storage block. What the hell? Am I spelling it wrong? There's iron. What about wood storage? Wood storage. That's what I want. Crate. I just want something small over here. Because this, we'll put it right there, I guess. It's going to be 2 Horde base. All this stuff is going to Horde base. There's some things over here going to Horde base. Nope. Okay, let's go pick up that airdrop, and we'll come back and compare landmines and see which one's the best. And then we'll make a bunch of them. And it will be a very explosive Horde night. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. I ran into a... Damn it. That was your fault, chat. You owe me a repair kit. Get busy. So, some announcements here since we're kind of in the middle of the stream. A lot of people are here now. We're going to start streaming with the Discord moderators. We found a game called Carrier Command 2 that we're going to stream once is the plan and see how it goes from there. But it's nice that we found a game that the three of us enjoy and can stream together that's co-op. And so we're going to do that. We don't know when. We don't have a date yet. Oh, those are my books. All right. I want to read that right now. I need 3 more of those books. And there's 2 of them. Oh, that's armored up. They look very similar. Yeah. I can make impact driver quality 6 now. Awesome. And there's my sights. Okay. Oh, that's good. We're going to keep all that stuff for the shotgun. Let's go see. Can I make the shotgun yet? No. Oh, wow. We got to read a lot of shotgun books. Holy smokes. Yeah. That is a very high-level weapon, I guess. We're going to deck it out once we get it done. Do I have any points? No. We should have a couple points after Horde night. We'll put them in shotguns. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Lord Sank, for the repair kit. Oh, I ran over that chicken. Jeez, it's hard, dude. Hello. See, now I'm just showing off. I'm doing front kicks. Like I'm Tony Hawk of motorcycles. Oh, wow. What are you two up to? Stay away from my base. Yeah. Two up to no good. I'm just curious. Since we're here, I might as well just check. I don't expect him to have acid, but...
Afternoon is... Well, look who decided to show the face
acid,
again.
acid. No acid here. I could use the tube extender, I think, on the shotgun that I'm about to build. I'll sell this book.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
Beat it.
Fucker.
So mean to me. Oh, that was a... There was a screamer here. Whoa. We are lucky the base did not take damage. But we do have a lot of spikes around. This is why we have the spikes around the base. It's because while you're gone, they can come. It's possible. So luckily, this thing is so reinforced, it's going to be really hard for them to knock it down. I'm going to drink this water. All right, let's take a look at these landmines that we built. What's the gunpowder we got? Awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look. This one does 900 entity damage. So that is to the person, the zombie. This does 300, and this does 600. So clearly the air filter landmine is by far the best. That thing is so deadly that we want to be careful we don't accidentally ever step on it. Yeah. Like I want to put these in places that I don't ever go. Yeah. Like when I'm out repairing the base and picking up bags, we're going to have to be careful. I'm going to have to really pay attention to where... This will straight up kill me. I'll just die. I do want to build an auto miner because I'm curious as to how that works. Wow, we just used all of our duct tape. So the auto miner is going to give us something forever. I can put it on iron. There's iron deposits around here. Let's do that. I was hoping to find iron inside my land pit. Well, this thing should not generate heat. There's lead right there. That's rare. Lead spawns mostly in the radiated zone now. So to have lead nearby, that's good. I don't want to build two because I don't know if this thing works yet. So I'm going to put it there. Let it start working, and we'll check it after Horde night and see how much it has in it. Okay, so look at all this freaking gunpowder we got. That's nuts. Can I make any buckshot or shotgun shells? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't sell that. I meant to. I'll stick it in this trader box. My vehicle box is also the trader box. So as far as vehicles go, let's see if I can make a gyrocopter. I can make the accessories. I could start making the gyrocopter. What's keeping me from doing this? Okay. You know what I want to do? Cancel that. Let's put air filter landmines here. Why is it 39? What am I missing? Oh, the duct tape. Well, what used up all the duct tape? Uh-oh. Oh, it was this thing. What the hell's this? I think I was building a gyrocopter by accident. Okay. Let's do this instead, I think. Yeah, I think I accidentally selected build the gyrocopter chassis. Not ready for that. Not ready. So this goes in there. Let's get rid of all that. The rest of this crafting stuff goes in here. Steel, we'll leave the steel here. I can build a tier 6 club yet. Steel club. Oh, we don't have the duct tape. Okay. And it always comes down to duct tape. We're going to take all that with us to the base. I'm going to go set up this auto miner. It's kind of what we're hanging around here for. We'll just let that cook all night. Yeah. How much steel you got for us? A little bit of steel. Here they come. Look at you two. Ah, I missed. Yeah, they brought me stuff. Thank you. Why are you running? Oh, shit. Holy cow. Shit, I missed most of those. Well, this gun doesn't do a lot of damage, it seems. Whoa, fuck. Okay, that scared me. Oh, he's back up. Holy cow. Why? How? I knocked him down like 3 times. Holy cow. Man, Horde Night's gonna be intense. What the hell? Man, if we get waves and waves of that, we are kind of screwed. I kind of need to rethink that entrance. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Huh. Well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it will work. You know, let's think positive here. Let's be positive that it will work. Pardon me. Come on, what's this? Okay, that's fine. We might be heavily reliant on our landmines. We might need those things to work really well. Okay. Oh, God, building. All right, let's go set this up on... Here's what I'm afraid of, is I'm afraid the auto miner will get deleted when the chunk resets on day 10. I guess it'd be day 20, because it's every 10 days. But we'll see if it works. Alright, so this is a lead. So let's put this on in our hands. Why is it question mark? Okay, how about... Do you have to knock the top off of it? It's white. Let me read the description again. Place the block. Wait until it's colored black. Enjoy your automated loot. Just pick up to salvage it. Is that supposed to be black? To me it looks blue. Does it need power? It looks like it's labeled already, so I don't need to label it. No, that's the motorcycle. For some reason, the motorcycle still says it's there. I need to mark that. I'm never going to be able to find that again. Save waypoint. There we go. We'll make it that. Auto miner. And we'll check it after Horde Night, see if it's got anything. Alright, let's grab everything that's going to the Horde base and go. Some landmines. Got some more landmines. All that crap. Here we go. We did survive the last Horde Night, I think. Yeah, it was close. We did get overrun, but because we changed the base, that shouldn't happen again. I don't think it will. Okay, let's pick this up. Put this in our back pocket. Yes, like these landmines, I want these to be out visible, like obvious, so that I don't blow myself up on them. Now, both these should be working, and it looks like they are. Yeah, you see how these two are swinging together? Yeah, that's what we want to see. Now, we're going to place landmines. We're going to put some ammo back in there. Not sure why I brought that, but okay. We're going to be drinking that. Shotgun. God, why did I bring that? I don't know. All right, let's place landmines. Okay, so I'm gonna empty this out. Open this up, I should say. We're gonna place some landmines in here. Because all the zombies that come from this direction love to come through this room. Okay. None of them made it this far. I'm not putting it in here. So I'm gonna put one over there. Put one in that room for no reason at all. Alright, so like I said, I want to put these out in the open where I can see them. Because I'm going to definitely blow myself up if I don't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, while we were away, somebody came through here and hit this. Let's clean up the floor here. I don't want any debris. I want the only thing on the floor to be the freaking landmine. Okay. No grass, no nothing. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Okay. I almost hit my own trap. Okay. There weren't a lot of damage around here. They did like this front. I'll put a couple. Yeah, this was very popular right here, so let's definitely load this side up as best we can. Like I said, let's bring it out here where I can see it. If I hit so much as one of those, I'm done. Oh, and that's it. That's all the landmines we have for right now. So this side should be completely safe of landmines. It's a bit of a shame because this is the very popular side. This one has the most traffic. But alright, so the no-go zone for me is inside this building, the other side of the building, and the front. Yeah. I just have to remember that. So my only concern really is being overrun and the blue zombies. Whatever the hell the blue zombies are, those things need to go away. This gun's not bad. Yeah, the zombies are going to do that all night long until this entire row is gone. Oh no. Now I got to go get that. How dare you bring me a bag after I got in my base? All right. Oh, rifle book. That's nice. Don't want that. I will read that though. Oh, what am I doing? I can just jump on the ladder. Should have been doing this the whole time. Oh, what I'm thinking. So, yeah, birds are going to be a problem, but I'm going to have these guns protecting me. This shotgun is actually going to shoot people that make it to the top of the ladder. So I should not take damage from that. If I start taking damage, I'll have to turn that gun off. This is my fallback point. This is my emergency escape. I can pop that, and I can drop down, and I'll be surrounded by landmines. Whichever ones are left by that point. That's kind of the plan. So let's turn this on. Let's come over here. All this extra crap we're just going to dump in this box. Oh, we had a bunch more landmines. That's okay. We'll save those for next time. All right, so I got to reload the turrets. So that's enough. Yeah. That turret should not burn that much ammo, but I want to be ready in case it does. I don't want to have to come back here for any reason. Oh, yeah, we want to throw consumables. We're going to throw that. And that. So we are going to throw some explosives this time. And we're going to take all the ammo that I'm shooting. Well, I'm shooting 9mm as well, so. Okay, we're going to eat a meal. We're going to take a vitamin. And we're good. We can cure an infection, but we're not going to be infected because we'll have vitamins in our system. All right, folks, we're here until Horde Night. Horde Night starts at 2200. I'm going to take a quick break and let the game run, and I'll be back in time for Horde Night. Make some coffee. Cheers. Yeah. I think your feeling is right, Sales Fast. I think it's going to get me. that's good. That's the good stuff out there. Yeah. Well, no birds came along and got me. So that's good. Oh boy. Jonathan, how you doing? Yeah, the Admiral is always more popular than I am. Whenever I leave the chair on stream, people come. They just know. I don't know why that is. It's so weird. But it's always been that way. The chair is more popular than I am. That's what it is. No, I don't have an Amazon wish list anymore. I thought that was a little too cringy. I don't need anything. I am very comfortable. So I appreciate it, but no. Like in the beginning when I started streaming, I didn't have cameras and lights. I had nothing. That was a very different time. That was also 6 years ago, right? 7 years ago. So, yeah, it's fine. We got all the gear we need now. The only thing that's failed recently was the internet, and that seems to be fixed. So, and there's nothing that Amazon sells that will fix the internet. The internet either works or it doesn't, you know. Yeah. It just sucks when it doesn't. Man, that sucks a lot. Okie dokie smoky. We got a little. I'm in a online competition here that I'm not paying attention to because I'm doing this instead. Let's just see. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Let's see what place I'm probably in last place because I haven't been doing anything today. Check this out. I'm not doing anything and I'm in 16th place right now. I've done nothing for hours. Oh my god. Okay. This is the easiest competition ever. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so while we have a few minutes here, I'll read some chat. And I will do my little tournament so that I actually don't get kicked out. If you don't place in the top, say, 30, you get pushed down to the lower ranks, and I don't want that, All right, so what do we got to do here? Got to do that. We got to build some of those. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh wow. I bet you. Yep, we ran out of that. That's what happened. Everything else is fine. Alright, so what do we got to build? We got that. Let's see any zombies come along. I kind of agree with Sanks, Lord Sanks, because I think I am going to be blowing myself up with those landmines that I laid down. I think I'll get a couple zombies, and then the rest are going to be all me. What time? 22. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting closer. I'm going to finish my little thing that I'm doing here. That sucks. Let's try that again. There we go. Should have been paying attention to this, but I was playing a video game instead. Okay, that's good. I keep seeing the movement out of the corner of my eye. I keep thinking that's a zombie. It's my silly sledgehammers. So anything that spits is going to be a problem, right? So I got to think about in the future, what am I going to put in this position to protect me from the cops and all that stuff? I don't know. And that's the last one. Okay, cool. Got all that worked out. Get Ease up a little bit. Oof. There we are. Brought balance back to the force. Yay. Cold Waters Battletech. Yeah, that's when I started. Yeah, I started with you know what's funny? I started streaming and recording on YouTube with Civilization 5. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. And it was popular with a handful of people, but it never got big. And I was like, well, okay. It was just a hobby back then, and I wanted to make it work. So I kind of went all in. This is right before Cold Waters was released. I knew Cold Waters was on Steam being advertised, but it hadn't entered early access yet, or it might have been a full release when they released it. I don't even know. I just know that you couldn't play it. There was no way to play Cold Waters when I quit my job and started streaming full time. And I thought through brute force, just by hours every day, 8 to 10, 12 hours every day, 5 days a week anyway, Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. I was just going to make it work. And I did that for 6 months, January to June of 2017. I showed up every day. And we played mostly Civ 6. And we played a couple other games because I was still trying to feel out what did you guys like the most. I know what I like to play, but that's not always the best for the streamer. If you want to do this professional, you kind of have to compromise with your audience, right? And then Cold Waters finally came out, and I was like, finally a game that I know that I'll enjoy. It's new. Let's make this work. And boy, did it take off. Cold Waters kind of made me a professional streamer and YouTuber initially. And it was within 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I don't remember exactly when, but right after I started taking my streams and cutting them into YouTube videos, that the Mighty Jingles, Paul, saw one of my videos. I think it was the first one I made, which was Greenland Sea, I think was the title of it. Very generic title, because I didn't know what I was doing back then with titles. And I'm not sure exactly what he did, but he must have mentioned it on his weekly podcast that he does, his Q&A, or he just mentioned it in one of his videos. I don't know, or both. I don't know. But when he did that, my viewership went up by hundreds of people live. We were sitting between 600 and 800 people daily for the whole summer of 2017 while the kids were out of school, essentially. So I figured I had a very young audience at that point. And, or they were school teachers. that wasn't the case at all. So yeah, that's kind of how that happened. And that got the ball rolling. July of that year, we started the Patreon page because I had committed to doing it full-time professionally. And I had to support my family with money. And the Patreons came through, man. Our Patreon membership count peaked out around 3,000 people. We're down to about 1,000 now. It's not nearly what it was, but we had 3,000 7 or 8 years ago, and that was good. They supported me. We even had some tragedy. Well, we had some strife. That's the better word, not tragedy. We had a hurricane come through in 2018, a year after I started streaming, and the Patreon page was well established, 3,000 people, and the hurricane damaged my roof. And I had homeowners insurance, so it wasn't a big deal. But homeowners insurance, like most insurance companies, are scumbags. And they did not want to pay much for the roof, you know. So they saddled me with it was like $5,000 to $8,000 upfront fee. They called and it was only because I lived in Florida and it was storm damage. There's some kind of clause in homeowners insurance in Florida, and it's probably like this in other states as well, where if it's a storm, if it's a named storm, if it's got the name Helena or any kind of name on the storm, that you fall into the category of, oh, you, instead of paying a 3% upfront fee, you pay 8%. You pay more because it had a name on the TV, on the news, on the weather. Yeah, that's bullshit. But that's the way it is. That's the way the laws in Florida work. I didn't have $8,000, man. I didn't have any of that. And the Patreons in about a week came forward and fucking just basically donated through live stream donations, super chats, and on the Patreon page itself. It was over $8,000. It happened fast. It was good times. We should start hearing explosions soon, I hope. Otherwise, I wasted all those landmines. Ah, there's one. The sweet, sweet sound of high explosives. Yeah, the NSA fan, yeah. So this is what I was talking about, the conga line. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna spit at me. What the hell was that? Was there a bird? What the hell are you shooting at, shotgun? Oh, wow. He took out the... Oh, that was a cop explosion, not a landmine. But he took out those trees, yeah. Make sure my guns are reloaded. Eventually they'll make it through to here. It'll just take a minute. Remember, this is all about survival. I'm not trying to get the most kills or anything. Ha ha, get wrecked. This 9mm ammo is cheaper, so I'm going to use this first. Where are you shooting? I'm concerned about the shotgun. Oh, what the hell is shooting at? Let's just watch him. Oh, okay, so he pivots down. Okay. He's seeing him at the top of the ladder as I intended, so... I almost need to move him over here because he's so short. Oh crap. I should take that wall over there and raise it up. Yeah, I don't know. The zombies might be too far away for the shotgun there to hit them. So, like I said, I'll probably move the shotgun after Horde night. I can't move it right now. It's too busy. If I don't stand here and manage this, they will overwhelm us. They did last time, and there's a lot more this time. So that blade trap is doing some work. I just gotta be careful not to shoot the blade trap, you know. So eventually the zombies are going to try a different path, and that's where I think the landmines come in. Yeah, they've already made it through that office. Interesting. They must have walked around that landmine I put in there. Or it went off and I just didn't hear it. I would like for them to hit all the landmines so I don't have to worry about them. Especially the big ones that I put on the other side on that parking lot. Oh, there goes one. That was a big one too. Oh, that dumb cop is trying to shoot me. I don't know how he missed. I was standing still. I didn't even see him. You know what I gotta do? I gotta grab my repair kit. Repair tool. A bunch of this stuff. Okay, I guess the turrets aren't damaged yet. This thing is barely damaged. I'm not getting any XP for those explosions. Oh, speaking of which, let's drink one of these. Yeah. This is why I need a scope. No zombie down. That must have been a bird. I just want to get some XP for drinking that juice, but if the spikes and landmines take out the zombies, I don't get any XP. That's kind of the only downside to this idea that I have. But I'm just curious as to how many weeks I can survive, because the game is a lot harder now with the restrictions they put on leveling up. Like normally by week 2, day 14, I'd be pretty high level, maxed out gear. And gear-wise, we're doing fine. But we're definitely not getting the XP we used to get. Sounded behind me. If I ever turn around and I see zombies up here on the roof, then we'll know it's over. Because that's my... What do you call it? My Bailey? A Mott and Bailey? That's my Bailey back there. This is my Mott. Mott's such a weird word, but I think it's called a Mott. So one improvement we're going to do is move the shotgun. That was a double explosion. He's shooting at him on the ground. Alright, that should not be happening. Let's fix that. Let's do this. Just aim him up at the sky a little bit more. I'm not sure how useful he is anyway there, so if he doesn't shoot anymore, that's fine. If he starts going off now, I'll know birds are coming. I think he was shooting at that dude on that tree there. Not sure what that dude has against that tree. Zombies, leave them trees alone. I just don't want to fall off. Like, things got really hairy whenever I fell off last time. Don't want that to happen again. I don't know why they're attacking the building. Is the ladder broken? Uh-oh. That might explain why we don't see any zombies at the bottom of this ladder. Oh, wow. I think it is broken. Oh, crap. That's a problem, because now they can't get up here. That's a problem. How did they break the ladder? I don't even know. Bird? What was that? Spit, maybe? Oh, that cop spit at me. Well, the cops aren't laser focused as they were before. That's why I made that concrete right there. Surprised they can't get on that ladder. Oh, that one got me. Oh, crap. That was radiation too. Alright, let's lower this. Like, I'm gonna have to turn the blade trap off. Can I make an iron ladder? Let's make like 3 of them. I gotta repair that ladder. I can't do it until it's made. Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay. I could go out there and stand on that. That would bring them to me. They're beating the hell out of something. I'm not sure what it is. She didn't like that at all. Jesus. Guy had a lot of hit points. Yeah, there's no way I can go down there. How are they working their way up here? Oh, no. No! Oh, no. Please get on the ladder. Oh, thank God. Oh. Why can I not go up? What the fuck? Video game? Why am I stuck here? I don't know. That makes no flippin' sense. Oh, my God. Oh, bastard. I'm hurt bad. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. Four, 5. Oh shit! No. Oh man, we are screwed. This is so dumb. All I said was don't fall off. I said don't fall off. I fell off. I always fall off. Every Horde night, I fall off. See ya. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I really don't know. How am I encumbered? I don't even know. You had one job. Oh, this is why I joined the subs, man. This whole gun thing is ridiculous. Hey, there's a doggo! She jumped on top of the doggo. That was pretty cool. Okay, you repair. Oh, we gotta get faster at reloading this bullshit. Oh, crap. Oh boy. I don't know how am I gonna repair that? I don't know. You know what? Here we go. Yes. Please. I'm trying to jump. Oh my god. It worked. That surprised me. Okay. Okay. I would like to just survive the Horde night. Don't do anything stupid, Aaron. I really don't care where the zombies go anymore. They can knock down whatever walls they want. I might have to actually build a Horde base. I don't know if this is going to work any for the next one. We have the materials, so that shouldn't be a problem. We're just going to have to actually do it. Bastard. Yeah, good job. That SMG got him from way over there. Yeah, whenever they knocked out the ladder, that kind of killed the Pathfinder. They don't know how to get up here now because they're idiots. I wonder, I'm just going to check this real quick. Okay, they're not down. They still haven't figured out that they can get up that way. Because they're silly. Okay, so it's time to build a real Horde base. This converting a building, not going to work. Got plenty of cement. I think they're all inside the building. I don't know why they're not dead to the spikes or blowing up the landmines. It's going to be very interesting to go down there and figure out what the hell happened. Well, they did wipe out all the... I think that whenever that cop exploded, he wiped out a lot of the spikes over here. That's what happened to that, so... I should have just shot the cop. There's one right there. They did hit the other ones, so... Is that a landmine? So, I think all the landmines over here are gone. No, there's one there. not in there. Where the heck are they? I can hear them. They're like in the building. Oh, how'd they do this? Oh, that's not good. Did they make it back to the ladder? I think they're in this room, and I don't know why. I don't know what they're going to do in there. They're not coming out, and they should. They should go to wherever I'm at. Like, I'm over here now. They should be coming through that door. If they're in that room. Oh, yeah, there they go. Okay. So they're in there. Crap. Be beating on the pillar. Can't see that guy. The thing's in the way. There he goes. Shoot his leg off. Another dog there. He's like half a mag on that guy. And he's still alive, too. Jeez Louise. What is going on? Does this guy not do damage? I mean, what? It should do a lot. It should do 74. I don't know. I knocked that guy on his butt. Oh. Try that again. I missed a lot of those. Oh, hey. What's that guy doing? What's he jumping on? I should have let him do... Okay, I'm going to let him jump again because he's jumping on something. I don't see anything there. Okay. He gets to be a crawly boy now. You know what we could do? We could corral them. So what if we use this concrete space as a corral to lead them into that and then have all the shotguns looking down from a wall that's only three blocks high. Because shotgun ammo is cheap to buy. It's expensive to make, but cheap to buy. And if I can find a good enough source to keep even, say, 4 shotguns going for an entire Horde night, that would be because what I'll do is I'll knock out the walls and I'll let them come into this area, and the shotgun, when it's right over their head, will be within effective range. But this shows you how limited the shotgun is in range. Like if I stand over here, I'm outside its effective range. I'll take damage from it, or a zombie would, but it's not enough to even knock it down. The zombies don't even slow down when they're shot by the shotgun and they're down there on the ground. It's very short range. And that's kind of a video game thing. You know, probably a game balancing thing, I think. This guy's beating that sign up. I don't know what that sign did to that man, but he's getting back at it. See, this building's definitely taking a lot more damage than last time. There he is. Hey, Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, they did damage the shelf down there. Okay. All right, you chuckleheads. Everybody calm down. I have no idea how many's under me, but it sounds like all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this. Let's put all this back. We are going to be repairing a lot, so... Where's my repair tool? There it is. Yeah, this is like a no XP base, it seems. I heard the blade trap hit somebody. We do want to reload the things. So we'll do that. I don't think we used any shotgun rounds. There's like maybe 5, maybe. So I've got wood in my inventory. Where is my... That's my cobblestone. There it is. Alright, let's go down and finish them off. I am going to move the shotgun. So, you know what? For now, let's just leave it. Because I'm probably going to build a horde base. Yeah, this kind of doesn't work anymore. And if it gets any harder, I'm really screwed. So we don't want that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff up here I got to take back to base, but I'm not going to worry about that now. Let's go down here and clean up. Yeah, they're really confused that I'm on the roof, and they don't know what to do about it. I don't know why this thing stopped me from coming up this ladder. It shouldn't have. So here, and then we'll just come up here. And look, I can walk right up it now, but for some reason I couldn't do it on Horde Night. I've done this a dozen times. Yeah. Huh. Very odd. Very odd. That took almost no damage. Are you guys still alive? Oh, wow. What happened here? Oh, wow. They were stuck in the wall. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. How many of them were stuck in the wall? His legs out. He came through the wall. Yeah, that's weird. This is the guy I was hearing the whole time. Thinking there's like a bunch in there. Well, they cleaned this place out and they hit the landmines, so landmines did their job. I think the landmines might have damaged the spikes. That might have been counterproductive. That's what appears to have happened. Alright. So we need to go put the... Where's my motorcycle at? There it is. Let's put the motorcycle right here. The hell am I hitting? I guess I hit that. I guess that thing got me. Yeah, so we'll just go back to using spikes. The landmines are fun, but it did more damage to the base than it did to zombies, it seems. Ugh. Let's try and get to that bag. What's this? Acid. Extremely rare and powerful crafting material. Adds a chance to harvest acid from cars, medical equipment, and barrels. So those are the three things we want to look at. So I had no chance of getting it from cars until I read this book. Good to know. We found a single shotgun book. That was nice. I don't think I even leveled up last night. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, we got that going for us. So we're going to get better prices and better engineering. Be very careful of the landmines. Some of them are like instant death if I hit them, so. Yeah, what's going on? This is so weird. They're like stuck in the ground. That's very odd. And creepy. Yeah, I don't like that. I might be able to. I can make this maybe work one more time. Oh, that is a supporting column that got wasted. Do you know what wasted this? Was the landmines for sure. I put the wood back, and I didn't mean to. Give me my wood. Where's my wood at? There's no way I used all that wood already. Oh, I put it in the car. Shoot. Okay. Let's fix the ladder first. Well. Okay. Let's get cobblestone. There's my wood. Still alive over here? And she looked at me before I shot her. That was weird. Oh, creepy. So they came in through here. So we're learning more about their pathing. See, they don't come through here. They did not hit that landmine, and they did not damage these. They do damage these. There's a landmine there. Be careful. And one there. They hit the landmines that I had. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. This whole area is very dangerous. Okay. So they don't go through the back for some reason. I bet you they follow along this wall to here. So what I might do, I'll repair this, right? And I'll put a shotgun up here in the corner looking down and just let it go. I won't even reload it. When it's empty, it's empty. Yeah, they didn't even go through this door at all. And is that landmine still there? Oh, wow. They ignored this side entirely, which is weird because on the first Horde night, they came through here. So they're following the walls now. So I'll put a shotgun turret up there, looking down. And then they came in through here. They damaged, and then they died. These traps did a lot of damage. Okay, so those all have to be replaced. All right, so I've made up my mind. I am going to use this again. We are going to repair this. I don't like that they're being trapped inside the ground, but I really don't know what I can do about that. That seems like a bug. I can do this so they don't get trapped again, I guess. But I just don't know why they're falling through the floor. That's a 5,000 pound or hit point block. Okay. You see, that's me right there. That's my emergency get the hell out of here or get back in the base. They cleared this room all the way out. Did a lot of damage to it. I think it's that crouch mechanic because they did try to crouch through here and then they glitched into the brick. So let's do this. It's got to go all the way to the ground or else it doesn't get supported. You know what? And let's get rid of the door too. Oh. Apparently that's a concrete block. It doesn't look like one, but it is. And I'll just put a lot of spikes in here, I guess. Okay. Could do that. I have to give them a path. And I think the path should be right around here. Yeah. So we'll close this place off. Let's make sure there's no more landmines. I want to be absolutely sure I'm not going to blow the myself to Kingdom Come here. Okay, so we're going to spike this whole place up. Yeah, we need to bring in a lot of iron, I guess, for that. The dogs did that. Then they jumped up on here. And they were trying to get me that way. That's interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, so the post-mortem investigation sometimes is more interesting than the Horde night itself. Because we're learning how they behave now. They've changed the zombie behavior significantly. And we saw a lot of that right there. Okay. So they love to beat the hell out of this. Yeah, this one was about to go too. All right, let's go get some... I brought over some forged iron just for this part. Okay. Start at the bottom here. Okay. Oh, that's only a 500 hit point ladder. That's not enough. How much is... Hold on. Oh. I have to upgrade those to steel. Okay. This has got to be a steel ladder. And there probably has to be 2 of them. Yep. All right, we got to make a lot of steel, it looks like. Oh, shit. That's not going to work. I'm hitting the block. Can I just put a block in there? No, it won't let me do it. I may just leave that alone. That's not worth repairing. All right, so their path now is to come through the back where there's more landmines. We'll shut that door. They can come through the garden center. And I'm going to have shotguns at this entrance and the other entrance. The ones that come through this entrance will have to wade through these spikes. Who's out here? Who are you? Yeah, I'm going to force them through the garden center. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Could the zombies be, or the landmines be blowing the zombies into the ground and into the shelves? That's a very good point. That is a very good point. They probably are. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there. I heard a second one. Where's your buddy at? Oh, landmines. Careful, Aaron. It's right there. Okay. Ha ha. I would have already hit it. And that's the big boy landmine, too. Yeah, the rule is never go into this parking lot ever again. Never go past the land claim block. That's my new rule to myself. So we're going to spike all this up. I'm just going to spike the hell out of this entire room. Because I do want them to use it, but I want it to be their only path. And it's quite possible the explosions were blowing the zombies into the wall and into the floor. Which is still something that should be addressed. But pretty low priority compared to the rest of the game. These shelves, you know what? We don't need them. They're metal. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get another Horde night out of this space. Which means we got to go mine and we got to make steel. The counter's fine. The toilets are fine. We're just going to come around here. They will knock that door down. Actually, let me repair it. They'll still knock it down. I'll spike up this room last. And then we'll spike pretty much all of this. I'm going to upgrade this ladder to steel. I'll probably put 2 ladders here. Yeah, I'll put like a ladder right next to it going all the way up. It really annoys me that the ladder works, and it just didn't work when I needed it to. You know, I was being chased by a bunch of zombies. They were hitting my legs. All right, since I've made up my mind, I'm going to go ahead and move the turret. Let's grab all the ammo out of it. Let's pick it up. And so I got to figure out how can I connect this generator to the garden center? Pretty much right below me. I'm just curious if I put a hole. Can I look down into the garden center from here? Is that a thing? You know? Wow, this is a badass ceiling. It's 3 blocks deep. All right, so that puts me there. Oof. Yeah, this is that doorway. Shoot, can I hit that from here? I can. I'll just dismantle that one so I don't die when I do this. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put the guns in here. Yeah, let them come through. Right? Right there, I guess. Can we do advanced rotation? No, we can't. That's too bad. So if I stick it up there in the corner, it's 1, 2, 3. That's the heads of the zombies will be 3 blocks away, which is effective fire. I just don't want the zombies to be able to punch this thing. Right there. Go up 1, yeah. The problem with going up 1 is it can't look straight down, and it needs to. So I got to kind of set off to the side a little bit. Kind of like that. Yep. It looks weird there, but that's where it's going to be. Do I have my tool with me? I don't. Oh my God, look at all this junk in my inventory. This sucks. I'm trying to do work here. All right. So that might be too far away from the generator. We'll see. I'm assuming my wiring tool's still in here. It is. Boy. Just move a couple of these things over here for now. Make some room in my inventory. Yeah, how does that work? Well, that sucks. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Why is it not connecting? I just jacked it up. What's down there? See where it's connecting now? That's weird. Let's pick this up. Yep. I'm going to put a... let's make sure I can connect this. Yeah, something's wrong. I'm going to pick everything up. Nothing's working right now. Oh, there's ammo. Shoot. Let's put the ammo over here. Oh, it's a timed one. I do want to replace that. All right, we're going to come back here and just replace all this. Yep. So this stays here. I'm just going to take a bunch of stuff back to base with me. A bunch of things I want to sell. Crafting materials. We're not going to use the landmines anymore. That was a bust. It was a good idea. It was fun, but it just doesn't work. We'll leave all this stuff here. We'll also leave the repair tool here. I'm going to get rid of that timer. We're going to sell it. All right, that's enough. Let's organize it, make sure it makes sense. It does. Oh, and then wiring kit, wiring tool. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing, but we're gonna reconnect all this whenever we get back. So we're gonna come back here with a lot of steel traps or iron traps. Oh, let's just go. I can get another Horde night out of that, for sure. I just got to be smarter with how we use our traps. Oh. Also, yeah, if the shotgun turrets take out the zombies, I don't get the XP for them either. I'm going to go straight to the trader and sell stuff. Is there anything? Did I fill this up? I should have. Oh. Okay, that's okay. Let's go sell as much of this stuff as I can. I just realized I'm starving and thirsting to death. I wasn't paying any attention to my health at all. Holy cow. We almost started losing health. We weren't quite that low.
Good
it was getting
morning,
close, though.
my. Try anything smart.
All right, I'm going to sell those. I sold the landmines. We got a pretty good chunk of change for them, so. Rip landmines. The rest of the stuff I want to save. Yeah.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, let's organize this. Everything after wood. All right. Sell some books. Everything else we're going to keep. Yep. Okay, let's go sell this stuff. I'm not even worried about doing missions. We want to go to the desert biome, and we're going to look for plague people. Plague spewers, plague spitters, what they're called.
You follow, or you fuck off.
I just want to make sure that they're even in the game, because we just haven't seen one.
All
and
that
it's day
gawking
15.
Goods, and that's all you buy.
That's all I buy. Take our motorcycle over there. Okay, grab all that. Let's grab all the water. Yeah, we're full already. I was gonna do some harvesting, but that didn't work. Oh yeah. Do we have any 9mm? We do. Forged steel. Let's put the brass in the brass hole. Let's go bullet casings. Bullet tips. So this is my system. I have 3 forges. One just does iron and steel and things related to that. One just does bullet tips, bullet casings. And this third forge, this only does concrete, which we do need a lot of now because we're gonna build a new horde base eventually. We want to start stocking up on that right away. This goes over here. Yeah. Okay. This has all the gunpowder in it. Can we make any more gunpowder? Nope. We can make some gas. Oh, oil shale. Let's make the silly drinks. We're gonna have to sell all these, but that's all right. Ooh, that was a lot of duct tape. Oh, I just realized. Holy smokes, we, haha, can I, if I scrap these, what do I get? Oh, we can't even scrap them. Okay. Oh, that's the cost of making so many landmines and then deciding not to use them. I also forgot to put points into farming. We really should do that. I have no points remaining. Guns, 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 right here. All right, what else do we want to sell since we're going to sell all these landmines? We'll sell 10 of those if he'll buy them. We'll buy stacks of 10. That'd be nice. Okay, I said Oasis. We don't make those at the bench. We make those in our inventory. Oasis smoothie. We can make 3, looks like. And, I was going to make a steel ladder, but we already have the ladder there. Oh, we still need a steel ladder. So... yeah, let's make like 5 of these. I need 8. 6 plus... well, I just need 6. Because I can upgrade the existing iron ladder to steel. So that's all we need for that. How much cement do we have? Not much. So we have to harvest stone. Oh yeah, relays. Relay and switches. I want like 4 of these, and then switches. Honestly, just like 2 more. We don't need a lot of those. All right, we're going to make 1900 cement mix. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm going to run over here and sell real quick, and then we'll go to the desert biome. So we've got 3 smoothies. I want to bring a lot of water. What did I say? Water, mushrooms, and oil shale.
Morning.
We'll just have to look for aloe once we get there.
Or something.
All right, how much is he going to give me for a stack? 500. It's not bad. It's not worth the duct tape that I spent to make these. Oh, and he won't buy any more than 2 stacks at a time. All right, let's see if he's got any acid. He does not. Does he have anything new? Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, so I'll sell these at the trader that's in the at the desert.
All right, now that
am I still making these? I am. They're just really slow to make. So points in like Master Chef and farming would really help us at this point in the game. Let's finish collecting the water here. There it is. And there it is. Potato plant. That's still growing, so... yeah, let's just leave these alone until I get more points. Okay. Oh, okay. I doubt if we'll make more than 20 Oasis drinks. So, we've got the mushrooms. Where's the oil shale at? Okay, we got 400 of that. How much shale goes in each drink? So, if I make 20 times 5, that's only 100. So, I don't need more than 100. Okay. We're going to go to the other trader, so there's really nothing left to sell to him. We'll sell these landmines to him, and that's it. Repair kits were fine. We have plenty of gas. Let's double check our inventory here. Is empty. We'll put half the gas in that so we don't lose it if we die. And as we see aloe, we're going to grab it. Okay. Cool beans. Let's plot a course. Oh, let's check the auto miner. I'm so glad I saw that. We're going to check the auto miner and then we're going to plot a course. The auto miner should have some lead in it. I have no idea how much, but it should at least be 1. If it doesn't, that just means I don't know how the auto miner works. Where is it at? Did I pass it? Oh my god, I'm so glad I marked this on the map because I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it turned black. Like it said it would. It's full. Wow, so it fills up overnight. That's a lot of random stuff. And it does it again. This is amazing. We need more of these. Okay, let's build them now. It's like a free loot box. Okay. I'm going to build one more. Maybe two more. I don't want to build a bunch because I bet you they reset. I bet you they disappear. I bet you on day 20, we go over there and check it, it's gone. Because that's when the chunks reset. Oh, there's our airdrop too. Where is it going to be, buddy? Drop me my stuff. That's behind that tree. I can see the smoke. Okay. That is to the west. Is that on the way to the desert? It is. Awesome. So we'll hit that and then we'll sell it to the trader that we go to next. All right. What's this guy making? Nothing. Oh crap. That was dumb. Okay. I auto-sorted myself into oblivion. Give me my shale back. My mushrooms are right there, and give me my drinks back. There we go. Alright, let's make 2 more auto miners. If I have the duct tape. I may not have the duct tape. Oh, it doesn't take duct tape. Alright, so those 2 will be done when I get back. Alright, we're going to grab that airdrop and go to the desert. And the auto miner did work. Yeah. Cool. That's a mod, by the way. That's not in the base game. It just looked cool. And so I thought I'd give it a shot. And to be fair, the stuff it gave us is very low level and it's not a lot. So it's not like it's game breaking. It's just some crafting materials really is all it is. It's about as much stuff as you would get out of 1 car. Maybe 2 cars. So, yeah. Just make sure you mark it on the map because good luck finding it. It's not very big. It doesn't have smoke coming out of it like this thing has. What kind of books did they send me? They sent me tactical warfare books. I can make an M60 quality 3. Well, we'll have an M60 for the next Horde night for sure. And machete. Okay. All right, so how do we get across this mountain ridge? There is a trader wrecked right there. We do want to check him for acid. We haven't been to this trader wreck since we started this episode. So we're going to hang a right here. We might as well hit these cars up. There's no point leaving them here. Cha-ching. All right, scrap that, scrap that. Should be a trader down here. If we look to the left a little bit. Kind of don't see him. You know what? These cars are really in a bad spot, so I was going to go buy them, but I changed my mind at last second. Because this road is on a hill. So if I go around those 2, I could fall off, right? We don't want that. Nobody wants that. Hey, a little bit of gas. A little bit of gas for the car. For the motorcycle. Wonder if I could make a POI like that work as a horde base. I don't think that has enough hit points. Alright, so the trader's to my right. So I just kind of want to... At the first intersection here, we'll hang a right, see what we see. He's not far. Some mailboxes there, they've all been opened. Probably by me. The guy's looking at his reflection in the car, that's kind of neat. Some airtime on that one. All right. Look at my tool wrecked.
It's
Like it?
fucking hot out
Look at
there
this thing. I've been
afternoon,
drilling cars
so
all over the
don't test
wasteland.
my patience.
Not the wasteland. The forest.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Buy my stuff. You know what? We're not going to be... I'm just going to sell everything. Except the mushrooms. Yeah, don't sell the mushrooms. Stuff that I normally would not sell, I'm going to sell. Because we're not going to be back home for a long time. Alright, that's pretty much it. Forged iron. That breaks my heart, but I'm going to do it. Okay, 10,000. Wow, we got some cash money. Have some acid for me, buddy. Yes, and he's got 2 of them. That's awesome. That's our fuel saver for the truck. We might also put it on the gyrocopter or whatever we build next.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching. Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
buddy.
You're welcome. All right, let's go to the desert and find some zombos. So we can finally level up and get off of this... whatever it is we're stuck on. We just can't advance any further than the burnt forest biome right now for some reason. And hopefully we have fixed that reason. I want to go to that flag. Why are we doing that? There's a trader over here somewhere. That's Trader Bob. I could have swore there was a trader up here. I think there is. I'm going to go to the red flag there. I don't know. I might be wrong. It's okay. Going to the trader's not the priority. Going to the desert's the priority. The trader's just something nice to, see what he's got. We'll search this area. I want to stay on this side of the mountain range. I'm tired of going back and forth across the freaking mountain range. My crafting base is right behind us. Hey, there's that ship again. I did promise you guys we'd check that ship out. We'd go to the captain's quarters. I didn't want to do that because I'm pretty sure there's somebody in there that's going to eat my face off. Face off. Face off. Face Off was a weird movie, but I kind of liked it for its creativity. It was very original, I thought. But what a weird, odd movie. All right, here we are on the edge of the biome. So I want to take... oh, please tell me we have the smoothies. Oh my god, if we don't. Oh, we came all the way out here without the smoothies, and it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. My smooth brain is so hurt. We're not going all the way back. We're going to make the fucking smoothies. I think whenever I auto-sorted the smoothies into my inventory, even though they should not have done that. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell them. Wow, I don't see any aloe. Oof. That's not good. All right. Well, we're going to get on our bike and we're going to look for aloe. Kind of going to go very slow. It should be all over the ground up here. There's one right there. And there's one right there. That's two. That's two. That's three smoothies. Yay. All right, let's get out of the heat stroke area and make the smoothies right here. This is why we brought all the water and stuff with us. Mushrooms. Wait a minute. I should have a lot of mushrooms. Why do I only have one mushroom? I don't know. We might have to find a trader and hope he has mushrooms to trade. I really shot myself in the foot. I don't think mushrooms will grow in the desert. I don't think that's a thing. There we go. There's a trader right there. Northwest. We're going to drive northwest. Hopefully he's got mushrooms for sale. Because for some reason I don't have the 12 that I had in my inventory. Oh, do you know what it was? I took my mushrooms and I turned them into smoothies. And then I left my smoothies somewhere. Probably back at base. Yeah, that's where they're at. So they're not gone. They're used and then lost. Yep. You thought I was saying an acronym? Mm-mm. No. All right, so we're going to take a bunch of vitamins because the moment we see a plague spitter, we're going to get infected. So this is going to be like hedging against that. So we need aloe and mushrooms. Broken Arrow. Yeah, Broken Arrow was an odd movie. I was excited about Broken Arrow just because of the title, which means the title did its job. Broken Arrow is a very serious mishap in the U.S. military with a nuclear warhead or nuclear material. Well, specifically a nuclear weapon, specifically. And so whenever I saw the movie and it had John Travolta in it, I was like, this is awesome, yeah. Dude, oh, geez, what did I hit? I didn't even see. Kind of wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that movie, I don't remember a lot of the movie. I just remember being disappointed in that it was clear that the people that named the movie did not understand
Afternoon. What can I help
how
you
nuclear
with today?
weapons are
Let's get you
handled.
sorted.
Yeah. They knew a little bit. And it was enough to be in... just wasn't good. So I've maxed out Southern Farming books. I can't read any more of those. Bow Hunters, we want to do all those. And Rifle World, all those. Oh, and Explosions as well. Not that we're using... Okay. So let's go to food. Please have mushrooms. There they are. Excuse me. I got hiccups. What about aloe? Do you have aloe? Aloe's all over the floor, so... I don't need robotic parts. Oh, he's got a drone. And we can almost afford it, but... I'll come back and buy his drone.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were going to
I mean, do we want to do a mission with him? I think we do. What am I short on? Didn't I... Oh, yeah, we have to go find aloe off the ground. Okay. I'm going to grab a mission. It's going to be a fetch, a real quick one that's close by. The Ripon Residence.
If it gets too nasty, get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I agree.
To live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
All right, we really have got to find... Before I start this mission, I'm going to find another aloe plant. How many mushrooms does the thing take? 5. I can only make 1. Wow. All right, let's very carefully fall in the ditch. There's one right there. Make the oasis smoothie. All right, that's it. We got to do this mission in... How many minutes do we have? We have like 6 minutes, maybe 5 minutes before we start suffering heat stroke symptoms. My God, I had to go through that little parking lot. Let's come out here and turn this bike around. Aloe vera. I've never been so excited about aloe vera in my life. Alright, we're hoping to find a plague spitter. I'm curious. No, we can't unlock that. It's fine. Let's just go. We don't have time to screw around. Alright, she is right there. Oh crap. It's wood. Okay. That's it. We're going to go turn it in, but I'm going to look for aloe vera real quick. Can't believe we came all the way out here. We don't have any. I better have 3 smoothies at the base. Alright, let's go back and turn this in. I'm just doing whatever I can think of to do to try and level up, you know? Ooh, crap. Alright, we're going to take our time in this part. Because some of the stuff is hard to spot. Oh, I am overheating. Let's drink the one we just made. Let me scrap that for the cloth. Oh, there's one right next to me. Awesome. Are there any more? Yes. Okay, let's get back on the bike, I guess. Where's my bike at? There it is. Wow, well, I walked farther from the bike than I thought that I did. Than I intended to, for sure. Here we go. Let's grab that. Oh, and this one. And this one. Here's this is some shale. We need shale for it. Not a lot, but well, we got to make some gas as well. So let me just bang on this for a minute. This is not for the smoothie. This is for the chemistry station back home. All right, let's go. That's enough. Here's a couple more. Yeah, if we kill 10 plague spitters, we don't have to worry about this anymore, but I can't even find one to kill.
It ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
Oh, yeah, pay. Sorry. Oh, I get 2 rewards now, too. We'll take the shotgun shells. There's another beaker. I'll take the beaker. That's so rare. Oh, wow, we get another reward? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he's sending us already to the
You
next
look like you
biome.
can handle yourself
We've
in the
unlocked the
scraps.
snow biome.
Things gonna
I
be
can't
fine
find
as
a plague
Frankfurt
spitter.
now.
This is just wild. We'll do another fetch.
I've got some work. Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Yeah.
Step right up and see what tickles your piston.
Oof. All right, and let's look up mushroom. Yeah, no more mushrooms. Aloe, no more aloe. We only got about 1 minute left. Let's go ahead and buy the robotic drone. Can I make the
You
robotic
can't beat
drone?
that with a stick.
DRONE. What tier? I can make tier 6 drones. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back and do that. All right, I guess we're going back to base, and I'm gonna make the freaking smoothies back at base and put them in my inventory, which is what we did. So I don't know. I'm just not gonna sell them. Whatever it was,
Check
I
these
messed it
out.
up. Somehow I sold the smoothies.
That came with a full
All right,
no
let's get
money
outta
back
here.
guarantee.
How much aloe do we have? 35. So we can make 7 smoothies. Let's make sure. We want to go back kind of like that direction. Okay. We're about to start suffering heat strokes. We need to go. Oh, there's grass right here. Let's just get on the grass. This is nice. Knowing where the border is nice. So I'm gonna drive along the border so we can see it on the map. Let's make sure this is doing what I think it's doing. Yeah, we're seeing... Oh, exactly. I want to see where the border is. So we're going to go back to base. So we can go to the snow biome now, but without the badge for the desert biome, we're not going to be able to do anything in the snow biome. We're going to die very fast. We won't get the 3-minute warning. It's going to be like a 1-minute warning. Yeah, it's pretty harsh. Did he give me a mission? Oh, that's right. That's the other trader. That's what I'm looking at. Shit. That's why it's so far away. So yeah, we're gonna head back to base, it looks like. I wonder if something's broken. I'm starting to think maybe it is, because we've completed the desert biome quests in terms of unlocking things. Haven't seen a single plague spitter. I'm gonna go make 7 smoothies, and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, wow. Hello. Crimson Tide is 30 years old today or this year? Yeah. Crimson Tide was another disappointing one, but I've watched it recently, and I appreciated more the acting, and because Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington, 2 fantastic actors. I really enjoyed it more for the acting than I did for how close it is to being accurate. I remember when that movie came out, I was really hoping I'd like it, because it's very rare that a submarine movie comes out. It's even more rare that it's any good. Or it has at least good production value. That movie did have good production value. But they got a lot of the details wrong, and they got the most important thing about the process they use for the whole broken, lost communication is not realistic. It's not what we do in the Navy. It wasn't far off, but they were missing some critical steps. Like, if I remember correctly, the movie, they get the order to launch. Okay, I'm not remembering it correctly. It's like they get the order to launch and it's broken, but they have enough of the code to know to launch. Now, yeah, that doesn't feel right. Well, one, why would they even get the code to launch if there wasn't a thing? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's the Horde base right there. See how close the desert is if we just go straight? That's what we're going to do from now on. We're going to go straight back and forth. That's why this location is so good. It's right between the snow biome and the desert biome. And we can just go back and forth. All right. What are we doing? We're making smoothies. That's what we're doing. There they are. Found them. Son of a gun. But the good news is we have lots of mushrooms, so we can make a bunch more. We can actually make 9. We're going to end up with 13 smoothies. We're going to sell that. We're going to make the gas. So that's something to remember. I have to mine 5,000 oil shale to get 1 of these cans. So we want to come out of the hole with 5,000 minimum. Okay. There's my beaker. I'm going to sell that. All right, building supplies. Ammo supplies. Oh yeah, we want to make a drone too, don't we? So these things are going to the Horde base next time I go there. Is there anything else in here to sell? Yeah, we're going to sell that. Oh, I put those in the wrong crate. Sort this out. See, I'm keeping the steel club part so I can make a tier 6 steel club. I probably need more. Okay. Alright, this all looks good. I'm making smoothies in my inventory. Let's make a drone. Alright, let's track this drone. We need robotic parts, which we have. Forged steel, we have plenty of. Duct tape is the big one. Alright, so we need glue and bones. What do we have for food? Go ahead and eat that. Nom nom nom. So we're going to bring a little bit of that. We also want to bring a little bit of oil shale. No, we can mine the oil shale at the desert. We used all the aloe that we had. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't get any aloe seeds by harvesting that. Let's figure that out. What do I got to put points in? So living off the land. Harvest more crops using your hands. Okay, well I'm going to max this out. So we'll get 3 per aloe plant. Master Chef. Oh, we only had 1 point. Okay. So whenever we harvest the aloe off the ground, we're not getting any seeds from it. But if we harvest it over here, we should. Are these ready? No, they're still growing. Okay. What's in the inventory here? Oh yeah, the acid. We want to put that up there. Something big just hit the house. What the hell? What's going on out there? So, do we have any glue? We have a little bit of glue. I can make some duct tape, but not much. Okay. So that's it. I mean, the question is, do we go back? I guess we do. I mean, what else can we do? I'll wait for this to be done, then I'll repair my stuff. Alright. Let's just make sure we hold on to the smoothies this time. So we have the water, we have mushrooms, we have no aloe because we used it, and oil shale is going to be where we're going. Let's go. Let's go do that mission. Oh, crap. I probably can't do a mission from him because I took... Oh, wait. I got this fetch mission. Let's go do that. Okay. Oh, that was not the fetch mission. There it is, fetch. Yeah, I marked the wrong one. Is that really the right direction? Oh, because it goes east-west. We want to drive kind of over this way, yeah. Let's drive to the red flag, then drive to the yellow flag. So I've read all the farming books and I've maximized my harvesting, live off the land. All we can do is hope we get more seeds, you know, whenever we harvest the 2 that we have. The 2 aloe vera. I'd like to just continuously harvest them over and over again. That would be ideal. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. God damn it, chat. You owe me a repair kit. See, chat says they're mostly found at night. Good. It's about to be night, so we'll see. And near POIs, yeah. And that's kind of why I was taking missions. I was like, I might as well take missions if I'm going to be searching near POIs. I'm literally in a city, you know. I'm starting to think something's bugged. Like, I might uninstall some mods. You know, I wonder if one of my mods is messing with it. I mean, the mods so far have been working great. So, how much money do I have? I have 19,000. But yeah, we'll spend tonight in the desert and see what happens. Once we kill 10, we'll get the badge and go to the snow biome. Alright, now that we're on this side of the mountain... Ooh, get off that. Check this out. Oh my gosh. Double coal. This is rare. Yeah, we're going to get this. We're waiting for nightfall anyway, so we got time. Every time I see coal, I've been snagging it for gunpowder. We got tons of gunpowder now, though. Ever since we got the chemistry station, that's not been an issue. This one has a lot more coal than the other veins ever had. This is the first real one I think we found. Yeah, this is nice. Let's drink a coffee. I get a little bonus when I drink coffee. I think I hear somebody walking through grass or something up there. Oh, it was sand. That was a collapse. That was a cave-in that I heard. Okay. This is by far the most I've found in one vein. We're up to like 10,000 now or something. Yeah, it's a lot. Is it finally running out? Oh, Oh, that's not good. Good Lord, these girls have too many hit points. Oh, crap. Ah, oh, she's over. One of those fancy ones with the glowy eyes. Make sure you're dead. Otherwise, they will just keep coming. Hey, don't you be jumping on my bike? That's rude. I gotta mark this hole. Are you alive? Holy cow. Good job, man. It's a badass right there. Where's my hole at? Oh, crap. That's it. I don't believe you're down for a moment. No, sir. All right. I'll be right with you, clown. I wish the clown honked whenever he took a step. That'd be hilarious. Like, you would be able to hear the clown before you saw him, and it'd be terrifying. Yeah. We got to add that to the game. All right, how much did we get? We got almost 9,000. Awesome. Let's put this all away. We're in a place where I don't accidentally sell it. We do want to sell that. Okay. I didn't bring any drinks besides the smoothies. The smoothies will keep us hydrated anyway, so. So we have 13 smoothies. We're going to spend the night in the desert, and we'll see if we get lucky. All right, what I was doing before we freaked out, we want to go to here. We got to reveal this map. Oh, damn tree, get out of my way. I want to drive along the border again so we can see where it's at. Where am I going? Okay. This is close enough. Desert, there's another lead. I don't think lead is as rare as I've been led to believe. It's not a play on words, it just worked out that way. Any new books that I recommend? Yes. So, the most recent Navy book that I read was called, oh my god, Admiral Nimitz. It's Admiral Nimitz War Years. And it's on Audible. It's on the it's an audiobook. I don't remember the title. There's a ton of Nimitz books out there, so if I don't give you the title, you won't have any idea what I'm talking about. So whenever we're done here, we're gonna look that up. Don't let me forget. Without giving you the exact title, you'll never find the book, because there's probably 100 books on Admiral Nimitz's life. This one that I'm about to recommend to you, it's just World War II. It's none of the other bull crap. It's the good part, and that's what I like about it. It gets right to the point. It's like, he was an admiral. Go, you know, Pearl Harbor happened. All right, let's see the vitamin. It's going to give us like 13 minutes. I'm going to drink a smoothie. We're going to go to a POI at night. It's not night yet, but it's pretty close. Oh. And we're going to grab a bunch of these knuckleheads. I'm going to be so happy when I finally see a plague spitter. hold on. You repair. You repair. Okay, we're good. Yes. Okay. Maxing out that skill was amazing because we just got 19 of those. So we don't have to find nearly as many as we used to have to find. Ouch. Damn cactus got me. All right, this must be the house. I'm going to leave the motorcycle in the backyard here. All right, let's make sure our weapons are reloaded. What are we doing here? This is a retrieve supplies again. So I am going to preload it because we have all night to do this. Or as long as we have smoothies anyway. The timer's up to 7 minutes. Okay. Shit, a lot of hit points. I wonder if aloe can grow in a POI, like in this field. Yes, it can. It's right here. Am I encumbered? Oh, crap. All right, let's just go. Let's throw it all in the thing. Oh, you know what? I probably have to park the bike a little bit closer to the building. Yeah. I didn't sell any of my stuff at the trader, did I? Oh, he was behind me. Wow. I thought he was in front of me. All right, let's go through the house while it's daytime. Oh, that was a book. Yeah, we don't have a lot of inventory space with all the smoothies and stuff. Take another vitamin. It is officially nighttime. We are surrounded by POIs and hopefully a plague spitter or three. Oh fuck. I swear to God, this thing does no damage. Oh fuck. Ouch. I don't know if I like this gun. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I love that it has almost no recoil. I love that part. But it feels like it has no punch. I mean, it feels very lame. This guy, he's not dead. Oh, maybe he is. Okay. Is that mummy supposed to be a plague spitter, you think? I associate like mummies with plagues, you know. With a mummy and all. I don't know. All right, I think we're ready to just start it. I keep filling up my inventory, right, with junk. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna drink that. It's because I've got ammo for 2 different guns. I've got gas. Like, get rid of the gas. We don't need that in our inventory. You know, just keep it on the bike. Oh yeah, where's the thing at? All right. This is just a fetch, so we could literally just go up and get it, which is what we're gonna do. That's right there. All right, job done. Now it's cleared out. Oh, wow, look at you guys. Got them glowy eyes. All right, now, oh fuck, oh boy. Oh, we're not dead. Hallelujah. How? I don't know how. We're not dead. Oh, we have those boots on. That's why. That might have been the end of it right there. All right, so our mission's done. All we gotta do is turn it in, but we're in no hurry to do that. So I think the loot room's over here. I don't think it's even in that place. I think it's in the barn. But everybody's coming out anyway, like a conga line. Got back up. She got back up. What do we have? Nothing. 17 minutes left on vitamins. We have just a few minutes left on. Oh, we found a lumberjack. Never mind, I got excited there. We found a lumberjack. That's too bad. I think the loot room's right there. I heard him crawling around. I just didn't know where he was. All right, let's go check the loot room. Maybe we'll make it worth our while coming all the way out here. And let's look at game stage. We're at game stage 130, 130. Our player level's 59. Like, it's certainly not a game stage limitation at this point. It's something else is going on. Yep, good luck healing from that, lady. Okay. This is kind of weird. You guys want to fall in the hole for me? I appreciate it. This is some high-level gaming right here. I made a little trap for him. All right, let's just do the little zigzag. This will buy us some time because the zombies are not very good at zigzagging. Come on, man. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? A couple books. Hey, tactical warfare books. That should give us better M60 whenever we eventually get around to putting that in. Can I put this fortitude mod on? That would be nice. Modify. I'm just curious if it'll let me do it. No. It's too many mods on one piece of gear. Which I respect. I'm glad there's a limit to that. Alright, found some ammo. Found some books that I've already read. More books I've already read. And more books. Normally I'd be excited about these books, but this is getting ridiculous. I've got a lot of zombies in here. And I ain't happy about it. Alright, well, we already know we can make it down there, so let's do it. I missed that hay bale. Oh, crap. Wow, he's a runner. He's a runner. Just quickly, I want to do this. Use. And this will, I got a second of reprise from this onslaught of zombos. Alright, let's try a different POI, I guess. This one's done. We've done the mission. Can't really turn it in until morning, though. I am definitely replacing the tactical assault rifle with the M60 at this point. Just because the zombies now have a ton of hit points. That's definitely changed. Because this rifle used to be my favorite. I used to use it even on Horde nights at any level. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's drive around. So it's nighttime. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere cool. Somewhere high tier, high level. Like Butcher Pete's here. This is a very difficult one. It's not even going to give me a skull. Yeah, so this is 4.5 skulls. This one's not easy. In fact, it's so not easy that... Man, you know what? We don't really have the inventory space. It almost makes sense. Well, shoot, no, it doesn't. I might go back to the trader and build a storage box for all the junk we have. I'm going to do that. We're going to put a land claim block down and a storage block. We're going to build one of those little outposts over here. Got enough aloe to make 4 more of the smoothies. I'm only missing the mushrooms at this point. There's a coyote there. That's the trader. We're going to build the thing up here. I might have to get some stone. I don't have any stone in my inventory. Let's drink the thing. Alright, so first things first, land claim. Yep, we need to pick up some stone. Oh, we probably have stone in here. We did all that mining, yeah. Let's craft that. Okay. Let's see. Where's land claim block? I built it. Where'd it go? Did I not build it? There it is. Okay. Okay, so here now we're gonna build storage. I don't know why it does this. Why does it stick the wood storage at the very end? We need some wood. There we go. Wood storage, where'd you go? Oh, I see. If you have the materials on hand, then it's right at the front. We'll craft 2 of these. Because having 2 storage blocks here has worked well in the past. I'm just going to dump all this crap into it. Yeah, just pretty much everything. Give me my smoothies back. Oh, okay, I still have my smoothies. Good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll take the... I gotta keep the gas. In fact, let's go ahead and fill this back up. We want that. We want the gas. Any ingredients for the smoothie, which would be aloe and mushroom and shale, if we don't have any shale. Oh, I thought I saw a smoothie. Oh, I did. It was in my inventory. Okay. And a book. Why is this book here? I don't know. Okay, so now we should be able to spend a little more time in the desert without stressing about running out of inventory space. What am I holding? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what's in here. Someone sounded really big in here. This big boy right here. Yeah, that zombie fell through. You know, I don't know. This is very weird. That should definitely not be happening. God, we're already full. Look at that. We loot like 2 items and we're just full. There he is. He's probably gonna get back up. Ooh, how did he hit me? Did he reach behind him? Okay. That was odd. No, I'm not even. That. We're using all sorts of drugs. Yeah, I'm ready to throw the flag and say the game's broken, and I think I broke it with a mod. I'm not blaming the game for this at all. I did this to us. And it's not broken that in a really bad way, it's just broken in that it's not spawning the right monsters that are required to continue the game. So I clearly have to uninstall that mod that's causing the zombies to fall below the floor. That's got to go. I know what mod that is. It's not a big deal. And that might be the mod that's not allowing the plague spitters to spawn. Also, do you know what? This map is a map that I generated using the old version of the game. Maybe I need to generate a brand new map. But by doing that, we're going to start over. We're not going to be able to continue this playthrough. And so I would really like to continue the playthrough. Let's keep it going here at night. Let's just see if we get lucky and find somebody. But it's pretty clear to me that these specific monsters, these new monsters, are not spawning, and things like this are happening. You know, we're getting clowns. This clown, maybe it's supposed to be a plague monster. You know, I'm not getting credit for it. A plague spitter, sorry. It's calling it plague monster for some reason. I really don't want to start over. We got 15 days. That's like 20 hours invested into this playthrough. I don't want to do it again. I kind of enjoy the struggle of the early game. I do. But it spits swarms of wasps. Yeah, we haven't seen anything like that. So it's clearly not working. Which is too bad. We got 2 more hours before the trader opens up, so I'm going to give it till then. That's the barn we just came out of, so. This is a very high tier one, this green. I highly recommend not doing this unless you have other people helping you. But we're kind of desperate, so we're going to do it. Can I just dump everything into my bike? I can. Awesome. Okay. Let's take a vitamin. We'll take a steroid. Yeah. Trying to get back in the bag. I've got 7 minutes on my smoothie, so I don't need to drink another one yet. Okay. It's been a while since I did this one. I just know it's really hard. Shit. Yep. Oh boy. I fucked up. I might have fucked up. Fuck. He's gonna spit. Oh, shit. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Well, that's bad. Let's go. Time to leave.